Alright, let's try this out. Cool stuff. Okay, full disclosure. If you're just getting here from watching the last video on demand that was from the last stream, I do apologize. My entire internet went out and I had nothing to do with that stream just ending so abruptly. You didn't miss a whole lot, I don't think. Basically, I built this parking lot, which took me a little while to figure out how I was going to cram it onto this tiny island, but it worked. And this tiny island is just over the way from the smart factory right here that we built in the last episode. This white science farm up here is still getting beat up by a whole bunch of asteroids, mainly because I don't have the stuff that I need to actually defend it right now due to it jamming. And we're going to work on that here in a little bit. Right now, I need to go over there and get a whole bunch of rails, and while my flying robots are building this, we will fix that flying foundation up there. So for right now, I need to get up a whole bunch of actual train rails. Now, oh, and one more thing. I built this little loop down here, and all it's doing is going down here to a scrap mine, and I'm basically going to use it as my main scrap mine for a little while as I phase this thing out of existence, because I do intend to just put trains onto this and feed this monster with it. But I have to have this thing here until I get to the point that I can actually hard switch to this one, because this one's going to take a while to get going. So, let's get to it. I now need to call that train over here because I've got no way of actually getting back. Unfortunately, that means I have to just run because I straight up don't have a way to actually get over there right now because the rail system is not built. I do have a car though, don't I? Yes. Good stuff. Now, the stream is actually doing great right now, so that's fantastic. Power levels are doing great, by the way. I just checked it right before the stream to make sure I didn't actually have to mess with that first. So we are doing just fine on the accumulator charge and all that. We don't have to worry about much anything else at this point. Except for the flying robots on this planet getting massacred by a whole bunch of lightning strikes. Because this area right here is not very well protected from the lightning storms. And these dudes die in one hit right now. But the good news is we can actually get some goodies. So while they're loading me up, let's get up in here and figure out what's causing this to jam. Well, that is a bit of a problem. Okay. That is pretty nice. Now, this thing should be able to defend itself, ideally. But I think it's missing... Okay, give me those two. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, if I'm being completely honest with you. So I'm going to have to go back to here. No, to there. We're missing low-density structure. For real? For real. That's what... I get that stuff for free out of scrap on this planet. And you're telling me that's what I'm missing? They're not lying. Well... Alright then, I really need to get this running so that I can fix that problem. So I guess we're going to focus on that first. Give me my car. Okay. Excuse me. I must run all the way over to the other island over here. Once I get the parking lot built in that intersection, then this thing should be able to run by itself. And that's when we can start focusing on getting scrap to the actual system. But that is going to take its sweet time. Can I make that stuff? I can make a couple. Okay, so let me just make a circle all the way around this island here real quick. I'm not going to put one there because I want to be able to drive in and out of right there. Now, I do have cliff explosives now, so I gotta remember that I can just blow up any cliff that gets in the way, although it is admittedly very expensive for me to use right now. Okay. Can you guys take some goodies and, like, go to your job here instead of chasing me around? So now we can just pop these in here. And I know I did make a blueprint for this, but for this particular instance, I'm just going to use the couple. It's a really strange shaped island, so why not? And now we are back to the struggle zone. Give it a second here. We'll see if it catches back up. It seems like it's going to. Okay. We'll go on then. The only problem is this island is going to need its own power supply because I cannot reach it due to how the islands are structured. Like the power poles can't connect across there, even with the big ones. Man, these guys are really driving me bonkers. Well, you know what? One way to skin a cat. Anyway, let's get back over there here real quick. I do think you should be able to install one of the lightning rods on top of your car. I think that should be an upgrade that is allowed. But, you know, that's just me. So let's just see if this thing works. If I just put some goodies in there, right? Let me let this thing kind of do its job for a little bit. Well, it spat out a bunch of stuff, but none of it's a stack yet. Right. That might be a slight problem. But we'll let it do its thing. We'll see how it goes for a little while, and then we'll go for it. Now, let me set this guy back to automatic, by the way. Oh. Back it up. Excuse me? Oh, right. This is not built down here yet, so I'll just drive that thing down there and kind of crash it into this intersection. Then set it to automatic. And whenever that does get built, we should be fine. And this is an embarrassingly low amount of rails. Can I have like 500 of those? That'd be wonderful. Thanks. I'm going to need a lot more than whatever you're giving me right now is the point of the matter here, dude. Okay, let me just dip through the corner. Can you guys bring me some rails? That would be wonderful. I know you've got a lot of them in there. I need a lot of them. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but at least it's functional. I cannot wait to get rid of this thing right here. You know that? It's cool that it works, but I really need rid of it. So, I did make a blueprint, right? Yes, I did make a blueprint. Okay. They're loading me up with as many of those as they had. I'm at least going to get this. Oh, wait, there's one more. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and run down here. And let him build this. There we go. Now that guy's functional. I was going to say, like, there's no way that's not functional. Perfect. And now we have a fully functional system to get me over to there. And I just have to go all the way back over and build the rest of the parking lot here real quick. That is going to take me a little bit of time. But that's worth it. I can have up to 10 trains with that. And 10 trains will get me a decent chunk of the way, not all the way to full automation on this planet. You know, as a starter base for Fulgora type deal. So the idea is that the first train will be that one. I'm probably going to have a second scrap train as well. So that takes out 2 of the 10. And then I need 1 for each of these. So that'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, probably 18, 19 actually. Probably 19 trains. Unless I build a bunch of it in a bus up here, which I might do. So I'm going to need 1 more parking station somewhere with all of these guys. And then we should be good. That shouldn't be terrible, honestly. Oh. Be gone. And I would let the robots build this, but unfortunately, they are out of juice. Which is seriously a problem on this planet. I need to get a better source of power generation for my equipment. But that's okay. Oh, and I need to check one thing real quick. No biters, right? There are, in fact, no biters anywhere on the island. Good stuff, which means I can now use all the resources there as well. That would be very nice to have. Now, we got that taken care of. I'm just going to go ahead and build this manually because I know how long it's going to take these guys. I will turn this off in my legs. And I'm going to need to get myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so my internet's having a bad time. Okay, that ought to be a little better here. There we go. Sorry for the hard cut, but that had to be done. I was not going to have that with the stream issues over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arithmetic combinators. And 1 decider. And 1 decider, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll let them crank those out while I go over this way and finish off the rail system. Okay. Come on. Any day. There we go. Oop. Okay. Oh, there's my train. Hello. Oh, and a fuel train, I forgot. We're going to need 1 more. 1 more parking lot. Okay. And done. Now we need to go in here and figure out where my accumulator stack is. I'm basically just going to put down one of these guys somewhere. Like that, maybe. And then just kind of surround it. Okay, now let me just pile these up. I'm officially out of those, but at least this place has a little bit of power now. Now, we have one thing that I need to do. First and foremost, I need to hook... Can I please have that power pole? That to there. I need to go up there and get one of these hooked up to there. Can I just do that with a single big power pole? I cannot. Okay. And that'll just kind of generally get things hooked up as far as that is concerned. So let me run this over here. Then I'm just going to use the big power poles to get all these ones hooked up. It's usually about the right length. Big power pole. Harvesting all the available lightning strikes off of this planet, which is very nice. Oh, that doesn't reach. Okay, there we go. Now we have this, and basically no power is being used except for like a wee little bit, so that ought to actually be enough for this little area here. Now, this guy needs some scrap, and I'm going to take it for a ride over to the other place over here real quick. Let me go to there, I guess. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave it right there because there's no other train that I can block at the moment. Now, here's the cool part about this planet. This place is not entirely protected yet, so I should take care of that first. Because this place is going to need a lot of electricity. There's no way around that. Excuse me while I scoop that up and go and hide. Ooh! Okay. Can I not fit that anywhere? Well, that sucks. How about you take one of those, buddy? Okay. And one there. And then just one just kind of out anywhere, really. Just right there will work. Perfect. Now, we don't have any power yet, but we're not going to have to worry about that. I need to build... turn this guy on. I need to build one of my old train presets for scrap pickup. Wow, that is an expensive blueprint. That is a very expensive blueprint. It does need that. It's just... yeah, that ain't cheap. Well, the good news is I can at least have it do this. So get me up to right there, if you would. That'll work just fine, thank you. Boy, this is slow. Bring me the goods. Thank you very much. I'm actually really happy that this thing works at least. What's it requesting right now? It was requesting a little bit of everything, but there's not enough to fill up one of these guys. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, so this thing is just going to be kind of screwed for a while. At least one side of it is protected for the most part. Kind of. Not really, because it has gaps in the line, but whatever. So let me just run over here real fast and see how things are going with this train. Can I make one of these? Actually, there are some of them. I don't know how many there are. But I can tell you one thing right now. This is worth the cliff explosive. There we go. Ooh. Never mind. That blueprint is not very expensive anymore. Wow. I'll take that. That's great. Yes, sir. But as per usual, steel is my problem. So I'm gonna make a bunch of boxes. That way I can actually get this thing to run. Come here, dude. Oh. And how did I even open that? Oh, nice. Okay. Off we go. Off to the races. Oh, I'm going to the wrong location. And I didn't hook this up properly. Hold on, let me get one of those there. And over there as well. I'll just that go build it. Come on, my man. In you go. Okay. There you are. Beautiful. Now, if I can get some big miners on this planet from Volcanus, we will be in business. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be an option anytime in the near future. So, I guess we shall see. Okay. I'm going to build a mine up there real quick. Very nice. Now, as soon as they get that taken care of... Unfortunately, I don't think there's... Wait, did that reach? Oh, would you look at that. Fantastic. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Well, that kind of blows. Let's see if I can just use one of these there. And then I can just surround this guy in all of these, which I do have a blueprint for, but for this island, I'm again going to make it a custom. Mainly so that it fits within the power grid that already exists. There we go. Okay. Now they can build the rest of these. I don't ever have very many on the planet, but that'll be okay. So I am going to do this whole number. And that down there is going to be the very bottom of it. Like so. And all these will just turn to feed it. Okay. Well, at least we got a little bit of scrap out of it. This will be a double. I need to turn this. Something like that'll work. Perfect. Now we at least have a functional farm. How is the power grid doing? It's not going to make it through a whole day, so I am going to have to put more accumulators on this rock, but that's okay with me. Let me run over there and put one of these guys down. It doesn't reach it. Well, you know what? Scoot that thing up one time. So that it will. There. Perfect. Now, what are we doing? We gotta go get more goodies to make these things exist. Okay, we are right on the brink of it starting up there, which is going to be really nice. But we just got to get this thing running long enough that it starts picking up all the scrap. And it only needs 2,000, and right now there's 500 in there and going pretty quick. So I imagine that thing is going to start up pretty soon. And as soon as it does, we should be all right to let the train just do its thing for a while we gather up a whole bunch of raw resources that can be used in the other thing temporarily. Now, I am thinking about moving the whole mall while I'm out of here. I'm thinking pretty heavily about it. Like just grabbing this entire thing right here and moving it. But I think I'm actually just going to restart and build them all from scratch instead of using this one over, because this thing was never meant to be permanent anyway. I think I'll copy it, but just get rid of all the power poles. It's a decent little mall, except for the power poles in that spot. That's got to go away. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Here, let me just copy this entire thing. Get rid of that. This one. And I will get rid of that one as well. And that. Then just get rid of all the power poles. And those. The rest of it can stay. We'll create a blueprint temporarily. Pick all this up. And I'll just move it over to there somewhere, so that these guys don't have to fly over here to this island anymore. And I think I'm actually going to take robots entirely off of that island. For a little while, at least. Keep them away from any potential zappage of lightning until I can actually use it. Oh. So I'm thinking right there is where we should put this thing. Pop it down. And just power the entire thing however we can once they build this. That is unfortunate. There'll be one spot that it can't reach right there. Okay. Give me one of these. Then we can get one of those in there. I do apologize for that sneeze. Normally I would be able to hit the mute button, but that one came on real quick. So we'll let that do its thing. Okay, so let me get rid of that. Can you go away? Okay, now how am I going to get this in there? So it's got to be right there. So here's what we'll do. We'll pick that up. Put it there instead. Get rid of this one. Then put this below it. And then just line it up squarely with the one above it. Like that right there. Beautiful. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to get the robots up there. Which actually should be pretty easy, is just put that right there. And it's even powered, barely, by that thing. So now that entire thing is powered. And they can start bringing goodies to there. I'm going to go ahead and loop this over. Like that. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I got myself a can of Sprite here. Got a little thirsty. That stuff is cold. Oh, man, dude. Whew. I got my fridge set a little too cold or something, dude. I'm telling you what, that kind of hurts. Let's see if I can do that. That's painful. That was a cold right there. All right. Now, I need to get a bunch of these up here as well. Get that out of here. Okay, now we'll just defend the whole outer perimeter like that. Get over there. Give me a substation for that one. There we go. And then as soon as all this gets done, we should be good. I am going to go ahead and tell them to remove the one from down below. So all of this can now go away except for the Roboports one and the concrete one. Nope, that one has to stay. So that power pole has to stay put. But all of this can go. I'll leave the lasers one as well. Okay. Very cool. Well, at least that is functional now. So where's the train? What are you waiting on, dude? You should totally go there. What's going on with this thing? Oh. Okay, hold on. This won't be a problem anymore once I fix this, bro. Once I fix this the first time. There we go. Off it goes. It's just on a rail that it was not allowed to go that direction on all. So I just had to move it around a little bit. And now that guy is going to come flying down around the intersection and go down into there for the scrap pickup. Good stuff. Now, I don't know if I'll have enough power to actually load it, but we'll see. And then it'll bring it up to here, which should start filling all these up. Very nice. Now, that's taken care of. This is going to go away. We're moving it up to there. That thing is now going to start actually running. Ooh, I don't have any of those being made. That is a slight problem, actually. No. Trash that. Okay, now let me run up there real quick. I just need to make one of those so that I don't have to worry about that anymore. And I don't know what that's going to be right there, but we'll use it for something. Eventually. That can go away. I don't know why I made a full blueprint out of that. Cool. So I'm just going to go over like, I don't know, like right over there in the corner maybe. And we'll just make one of those real fast. Okay. For this, that, and this. Then we're going to need a constant combinator farm as well. So I'm not going to need really any other one though. So I guess the constant combinator can just go right there. Why not? Well, that sucks. Excuse me, sir? Ore. You're supposed to be an ore. Now, that guy should be completely full up on scrap. Let's go see if he is. It was. And that thing... Let me go ahead and get that last chest put down right there. Now, all of this stuff is going to go over to there. Now, the question is I need a 4-bus lane distributor right here, don't I? Man, this is really annoying. I really wish I could get that running, so I wouldn't have to hear that thing bang at me anymore. But I need to put this thing in there with a 4-lane bus distributor. So, how am I going to get it to fit is the problem. I guess I pick this up. So, 2 and 2, and that one, and this goes underground for a ways, and then that goes underground for a little ways, because this guy's got to go there, but it's a little farther than I thought. So, this actually just goes straight down into there, like so. There we go. It's been a long time since I've had to make one of those. And bingo. And we have that going. You know, this bit up here is just going to go over, down, and in. And this one's just going to go over, down, and in. A little bit of spaghetti there, but nothing terrible. Because at least now we have a way to actually distribute across all 4 lanes. And this train's really flying because it actually loads it about as fast as it unloads it, which is nice. So now, here's the kicker. We don't have any of these, and I really need them. The good news is that I do have a whole bunch of chests that I can put up there. That's cool. So at least it'll run, but there's no way to get it out of there without... Well, that's... I thought I just turned something. I may have. One of these days we'll find it. So make all of these green grabbers. Go nuts. And eventually we'll make those stack inserters. Now I need to get arithmetic combinators quite badly. So, how am I going to solve that problem is the real kicker. Also, I totally just realized that there may not be... Yeah, there are not nearly enough flying robots on this because we have a whopping 10 construction robots on this entire planet. Yeah, I need to fix that problem. Okay. So let go build the rest of these here real quick for me. Now, how am I going to take care of this problem? Let me get up here real quick. I just need copper wires and green chips, which there's not a whole lot of. So, I'm going to go down there and steal a whole bunch of copper. And we're going to make them by hand. It's the only way. Okay. Once we do that, the monster should be pretty good to go here. Like, I'm just going to start scooping all this up. Everything has got to go anyway, you know? That kind of deal. And that should give me enough that I can make them. How many do I actually need? 39. 5, 10, 15. That'll work. I'll have one extra, but I'll use it somewhere. Oh. There you go. Man, I got way too much stuff in my inventory. Come with me, guys. We need to fix this problem. Come on. All right. Now, I need to build these. And if I just run up through here, I think it'll work just fine. All right. And we're done. Now, I need to get rid of everything that is currently in my inventory. And I think I'm just going to do it with that active provider chest. They can do it as they please. Take all those. Do what you want with them. Okay. Now, the whole thing is operational. Very nice. Now, I need to get one thing that makes stack inserters. But stack inserters are going to be on Gleba, I believe. I believe you actually have to go to Gleba to get stack inserters. Let me check. Yes, you do, in fact, have to go to Gleba. It requires bioflux. Or does it? Yes, it does in fact require bioflux and pentapod eggs, so that's going to happen on Gleba, which is going to happen later. So, now that this is happening, we should actually be able to get trains to do their thing. And that means that this will start working. I need to make a district just for rocketry stuff, though. So I'm going to go up there and take care of that real quick. I'm tired of having to have this stupid white science farm constantly get broken by stuff. It's just not cool. I'll just skip a spot to go to there. Starting with the foundation, a cargo bay, the asteroid collector, the crusher, that thing, the starter pack, of course, the cargo landing pad. Actually, I don't need that in a rocket silo. Other than that, I'll figure out what else I need. But we're going to just do this as we go. That is actually okay. I will limit this for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How's it going, Sora? It's been a little while. Give me 2 stacks of those. I might need them. Those I'm only ever going to need 1 stack of, period. I'll make 2 just so I don't have to wait for it when I'm making multiple rockets. This thing I'm only ever going to make 1 of, period. Now, we can let them do their thing. Okay. Now, eventually they're going to take care of that. It's going to take a long time. But they will. Construction bots, where are you? There we go. Put the construction bots in there. That's great. What kind of cat? What color is he? I don't know what cat types are, but I know them by color. So, what color is your cat? Oh, dude, inventory sucks. You know that? It just does. There's no way around it. Take those. Here. Oh yeah, he's a good man. Tuxedo cat? Distinguished gentleman. That's what I'm hearing out of this cat. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was... dude, total brain fart. I literally just put that thing down there. And then picked it all back up. Scooping up the robo part stuff. Can't wait to get rid of this mall. Go away. Oh, that actually needs to stay there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. Get across the ocean. I can't even pick up my car. Are you kidding me? I have too many of these. Take them. They're yours. Man, I gotta go fix this problem. This sucks. Okay, you put those away. And anything that I've got a lot of, like these, just dump them in there. And those, and you know, just. Ugh. Here's a bunch of iron sticks. And a ton of those, and I'm assuming they'll just bring back whatever I have in my inventory. It'll be totally fine. Okay. Now. Oh, this needs to go away. That can go. I'm out of those. Alright, boss man, what's the plan here? How am I going to get this to work? When I'm out of goodies. Constantly. Well, oh, also I need to do this. Oops. Does anybody remember what that was? It's probably medium electric poles. Or no, the big ones. Big electric poles. That is what it was. We are fine. Okay. Now, here's the kicker, right? I gotta figure out how in the world I'm gonna get my inventory cleared out. That's gonna happen pretty quick. Now, I am just gonna go over here and dump all of these arms into this box. Enjoy. And same with this. Take those. I'll even dump some belts in there. They can bring me the goodies later. Now, that needs a bunch of those. Nice. Somebody get rid of this ice cube. Just take it. Thank you. No, I'll keep those. So, no, how are we gonna... I'm in a predicament because I have loads of resources literally sitting right there. And why is this thing not... Oh, it already did it. Oh, for real? That quick, eh? Okay, now I just need to go down here and fix this thing because it's constantly out of power. Right. You got it, boss. You can have those. Oh, I thought he was coming for me. And also, this thing isn't going to quite work right for a little bit, but that's all right. It'll get me by until it starts making other stuff. So, I need to connect all these up, too. I basically need all the power generation I can get on this rock. Like, this is how power generation is going to work. Now, I can do it, technically, with water and all that, but do I want to? I don't really know that I want to do that, at least not up front. Later on, maybe I'll use all the ice that is just absolutely overflowing and use it for power generation, because what else am I going to do with it? I can literally get free solid fuel as well. So, it should be fine. Just use it for steam power generation. And put that there. Okay. We just launched another rocket too, so the base is picking up steam. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Now, this is all connected. We need to go to... Oh, yeah. I know what we're doing. Go! Drive! I do wish I could drive faster in this game sometimes, but this planet is very slow to drive on. So now that I've got an absolute metric ton of accumulators, I need to go down here and see what's going on with... Oh, wait. Where's my radar? Pop that down right there. Now I can actually see. Isn't it great? So, I need to build a bunch of these. And I think I'm just going to do it. Because this is my holdup right now. Surprisingly. All right. You gotta love spamming down accumulators. Best time ever. You know what I mean? Okay. Perfect. I don't know how much is enough on this planet, honestly, but good enough for now. And I'm out of goodies to make more of those with, so I guess we're going to do that. No, my ride! Alright, well, guess I'm driving. Oh, that doesn't have any power. We can solve that problem. Back up top. And now we have a very nice and peaceful, reliable train system. Oh, except for this guy's totally going to run out of fuel eventually. So, I need to figure out how I'm going to solve that problem. Which means I need a fuel train. Which means I actually need a train. So, I need to get another one of those. Which kind of sucks. Do I not have trains being made automatically on this planet? I totally don't, which is a major oversight. So I need to go over here and take care of that problem. Like, effective now. It is the only way forward. In fact, I want a lot of those. I'll never want to have to worry about them again. That's the goal. Train. Oh, I need a third one. Train stuff is right there. Very nice. Perfect. And whenever they decide to get all that built, that'll be wonderful. Now, I'm not going to wait on that. I mean, I'm going to go down here and make the train. It just, that way, in the future, I don't have to worry about it so much. I already have steel. Really? I thought that would be the limiting factor, but evidently it is not. And why do I not have any iron plates? Because, oh, wait. No, what? It should be right there. Why do I not have any iron plates? Also, I totally need to do this. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So now we have a self-sorting, self-storing thingy-bob. Cool. You tell me there's one of those I don't have? There you go. Now, that sucks. And all these alarms you're seeing, by the way, are on this. Every one of them. And it's just because these are bonking into it like that right there. I don't have a way to fix it right now, so it's just kind of up here taking damage. But eventually it will be repaired once all this gets done. Now, I do have intentions of building an actual bus off of it right here. It's going to go that way. Kind of diagonally. Not diagonally all the time, maybe. I might have to, actually. But diagonal for at least a while until it could go horizontal that way. And the reason for that is I want to make sure... In fact, I might just move that thing to get it to do that. Maybe. Or, in fact, even better, I could just move this over there and have it go up. I like that idea a lot better. So let me run up there real quick. Plop one of these down. Now the next state of action, besides getting that one train running for the fuel train, is to hook the train system up to this as much as possible, which we already did. So that's taken care of. Scrap pickup, that's done. Now all I need to do is start getting a bus made. Eventually I'm going to use trains for pretty much every item on this planet, but right now that is not a good call. I need to just get this planet running on a place that is not this island. That is the main goal at this particular juncture. So, I'm going to let this run. I am going to actively destroy this entirely, except for this right there and maybe the accumulators. I don't really need this anymore, if I'm being completely honest with you. I would rather they spend their time not flying back and forth all the time, and instead using their time building stuff up there. So I'm actually going to move my entire rocket platform and everything. So let me just have this real quick. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And I'm just going to move that up to right there for now. That looks good enough to me. Because let's face it, that's where everything's probably going to get made for a while anyway. Oh, get rid of that. Okay, so then that'll get built. I'm scooping this up. It's coming with me. Alright. We're even going to tell them to move that stuff. Alrighty. I had to park the car in the one place that's actually hard to get to. Rocket fueled car, though. That's a new one. I declare thee done. And here is a ton of stuff. Yeah, so that is looking just fine. I lost a decent amount of progress on it, but whatever. It's worth it in the long haul, you know what I mean? So, I'm going to move this thing now to somewhere else where it is going to be easier to work with. Honestly, and actually, I need a lot of space for this thing because it's going to have a bunch of trains hooked up to it. So I'll hook that up to up there for now. That's just kind of where I'll put it. There you go. Now that'll get built. Oh, it's not protected by lightning storms. Well, guess what, pal? Now it is. Get a nice spider web of those going on. Okay. Ooh, that was a close one there. We just about got blasted. I'm going to go ahead and put one here just to kind of finish off this corner of the island. There we have it. Now, they should start taking care of the rest of this. Because, like, you realize how much scrap is being dumped in there? Now, what I really need to figure out is how am I going to get this planet to make the express belts. The green belts. I've got no intentions of using the red or the blue belt ever. Yeah, I'm going straight to the green belt. And I'm going to do that with this planet, I think. And wait, hold on. Before I make that bold claim, Express belts. Okay. I totally can make those. Absolutely. But I have to set up science on Fulgora first. Ooh. That's going to be a headache. Okay. Believe it or not, I have to set up science on this planet temporarily until I can move it to right here. Which I can't even show you because I've never actually dropped onto the planet yet. But once I drop onto that planet right there, I will be able to send all the science from Fulgora and from Volcanus and from Nauvis, wherever it wants to come from, and eventually from Aquilo, all to Gleba, and I'm going to do all my science on Gleba. There's one problem with that, and that is biters, or whatever, the striders, the big ones. We'll figure that out when we get there. So, if I have to, I mean, this island is secured, so I got to have military conflict somewhere. Like, I spent the time to wipe out this entire island of bugs. It took forever. But, as you can see, I'm pretty sure there's no bugs left anywhere on this entire island. There is one little spot right there with some, but they're not on the island and they can't swim. So, you know what? That down there, this is Biter World. And I need to get a... Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. Can I actually get a biter symbol, please? Bunch of biters. Yeah, big behemoth biter. Yeah, here we go. This is Biter World right here. And... Well, I gotta do this just for heritage sake. Give me a second. Trust me, this is totally worth it. Can I copy one of those? I guess not. I'm just going to have to... Alright, take a wild guess what this is going to be. This right here, this is Biter World. There you go, that's Biter World, happy face. Alright, now. So, I mean, this is where biters will permanently live, except for maybe when I have to get the oil. But I don't really have intentions of going for that oil. I've got tons of it on this island, so who cares? Now, there might be some biters right here as well. But I doubt there are, if I'm being completely honest with you. Anyway, we don't got to worry about them anymore. So I got to have some conflict on this save, and that's going to happen on this planet. For sure. And it's going to suck. But we're going to make it work. I can tell you one thing. I'm not leaving here until I have a steady supply of Tesla turret stuff. So... No, I need to fix this thing real quick before I forget to do it. See these... All these belts right here? I need to do... That, and that. And then I just need to kind of run down through here and hook that up the same way in each location. There we go. So... And I think I'm going to hook them up across like that. Alright. And this... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And the last one is right there. Now I just need to copy that. Perfect. Now we're fine. Okay. Now everything in there is actually being read by the whole system, which is cool. So, now we just gotta wait around for that thing to get done. So what am I gonna do down here? We're still gonna tear the rest of this out, which is kind of a problem. And we gotta get rid of that one. And even those gotta go away. The engines, I'll take care of. For now, I'm gonna leave the science. Who knows, maybe I'll need it. But other than that, everything down there can go. Because we've got all the science we need except for one. For military. And that's because we're not even making military science on this planet. Because we don't have coal. Interesting. But I can launch the rest of this into space. Space, baby. What in the world is going on up here? What? What are you complaining about? I get it. You're getting hit by asteroids, okay? We're going to solve that problem here in a little while. Leave me alone. Now, how are we going to do the bus? Well, I know how I'm going to do the bus, but it's going to suck. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. But you know what? It's worth it. So, after all the boxes are full, it's going to go to a bus for a while. And that is going to be tricky. I'm going to need a blueprint for it for sure. So we're just going to start, this right here is the start of the bus. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need these 4 things. Like that. Technically, we need... No, we just need 4. Yeah, like that. And then we're going to run this into there. And this will be everything for, like, iron plates. For example. And then that will be the output. This will go into the next one. So we'll just do that. That's the output. But I can immediately cram... How tight can I cram them together is the question here. If I do this... Let me pick this up. If I do this... I can cram those things really tight. You see what I'm saying? So just take all these up. And I'll put priority right all those. The only catch... I think it's gonna kind of jam if I do it like this. Because everything that is not that will be pushed towards the left side by one thing. So I have to do it like this. To balance it back out. But then that is a packaged unit. So if I make that and create a blueprint of that, then I could just pop that in there over and over. Okay, so add 1 there and there. Make that. Create this as a blueprint. Get rid of the other one. Set this as a snap to grid relative. And then if I do this and... Oh, that went too far. One more. Gotta be a little bit closer. There we go. Now, how many items do I have? I've got... Coming out of this thing, I should say. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different kinds of items. I need to copy this thing 15 times. 15 biggins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 biggins. Alright. Now this one right here needs forced. Ooh. I totally botched that section somehow. There we go. Now, we just gotta go down in here and copy all these things and get copper plates. And this has got to be steel. Okay. Now, after that, I don't really care what it ends up being. I guess copper wires can be next. Do I really need a bus for copper wires? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to skip that one. I'm just going to do gears. Instead, I do need one for each kind of chip as well. So each kind of chip. Green, red, and blue. Like so. Then batteries, I want one for. On this planet exclusively, I will make one for batteries. Because this planet's going to go through a lot of batteries. Trust me. Now, I need to figure out... I don't need solid fuel for anything that I can think of. Ice I'll just leave as there. Plastic I'm going to need one for. Stone I think I'll need one for. And holmium ore, of course. So, plastic... What were the other ones? Stone and holmium ore. Stone... Which I probably won't use all that much, but I will for rails and holmium ore. Which is there. Now, there will never be any holmium plates in there. Ooh, I just lost 2 bots. Now, here's the cool part. That's gotta go. I did not think this through. This whole thing needs to move over exactly 1 spot. Oh, actually a little farther than that. We'll create a blueprint and get rid of it. Because I need to do this. Okay. Pick all those up. Like that. And then I can put this back down with a 2-block gap on that spot right there. Then we can get rid of that now. This will feed that. And it goes. And there it goes. Okay. I'm just going to stand here for a minute while I look at this and they build that. So, this thing is basically dead. We're going to have to launch a lot of rockets to get it back into good shape. But that's fine. At least most of the core of it's still intact. So as long as we're good there, we should be alright. Now, that's got to go down through there. Okay, so then all of these need to tie back into that. Believe it or not. So anything that will not fit on the bus will go back into there. There you go. Now this thing functions. We now have a bus. And the bus works. So. We're just going to let him build it now. That's going to apparently take quite a while. So, let me take a drink here real quick. And now we'll just get back down into there. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Maybe. I keep losing boss that then getting zapped, and I don't have a whole lot of them. It doesn't tell me how many... Oh, there we go. It's, we only have 71 logistic bots left. That's not great, honestly, because I'm going to really need those guys here in the near future. And what's happening is they keep getting obliterated by the lightning storm because they're crossing this all the time. But I don't even want them here, is the thing. Just figured out what that one's going to be used for. Okay. And now this can just go away. Very nice. I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of this as well. The main reasoning for that, I just don't want it running anymore. I'd rather it just get picked up by a train. I'm just going to let it finish off whatever it's got in there. And then it should be good to go after that. Okay. Just let him get rid of everything then. There should be nothing left on this planet. Or, sorry, this little rock. Once I'm done with that. Ow. Buddy. I can't even pick that up. Give me that. Okay. Now we have one slight problem. This thing is mega jammed. I cannot pick that up. That is an interesting problem. Oh, whatever. Take my scrap. Here's some stone. Okay, I'm just going to manually pick all these up. I'm tempted to just throw like half of these guys out there. And just do it like this. Done. Let them eat. All right. There. Okay, I'm going to stand here for just a second. Be right back. Okay, now, they got that built. That's nice. I just need to get these last couple built. There we have it. Now, everything in there should be fine. Now, everything is totally jammed. Oh, I did not think that through. Okay, well. Yeah, I can fix that. Okay. I've got good news for you, pal. Here's what we're going to do. Go down here to the bottom. Set this to output priority right. Put that there. And then put this in behind it. And I'm pretty sure if I copy that all the way up through here, it will still function. We'll just dump that last one on the side of that belt. It'll be fine. Now, we get this thing built. I'm just going to kind of manually help them out here a little bit. Perfect. Now we should have an output of each thing. It is still jamming a little bit, oddly enough. Oh, because there's so many gears, right? I don't think that'll be a problem once it sorts through all the gears, but we just have like a metric ton of gears right now. Okay, cool. And I'll add... Oh, oops. There we go. Nice. So now gears are being recycled as they should be, and we're turning them into metal plates, I believe, from time to time, as we can. Yeah, we're getting some iron plates out of there. Good stuff. The only problem is I don't know if this is like actually 4-bus speed or not. That's really what gets me about it. I really wish it was actually full 4-bus speed, but I don't know if it is. Because I built this whole thing to run at full belt speed. I would hate for it to be jammed all the time just because I'm trying to build a boss off the side of it. You know? And I'm not opposed to making a ridiculously complicated thing of belts. To get it to do that. It's just a matter of how you go about doing it. But this is, I think, clearly jamming. Because you see this right here? You see how it's bumping right there? I don't want that. Ever. That is against the rules. I think I'm going to rip... I'll make a copy of it. But I think I'm going to rip this whole thing out of there and we're going to start again from scratch. So I'll put that there for now. We'll keep that in the back pocket. But we're going to get rid of it. Scoop all that up. And my goodness, get this out of my inventory. Just trash everything that isn't requested. One time. And let it eat. That way I can actually pick all this stuff up. I mean, I might have to rebuild it, but that is what it is. Okay, I'll let them take care of the rest of that stuff up there. Now, how else would I do that? I could put a gap in it. and do it like this, maybe? Would that work? Like if I had an output priority right of iron right there, for example. There's no way that ever works. So I have to have at least a 2-block gap like this. So we would do that. Then this would have to go there. What is getting blasted? Alright, whatever. Then this will go there. So that could go in. So it needs to be a 2-block gap everywhere. Like this. And then that is completely jam-proof. Once it does that. And it's actually fairly skinny. So that will go directly into the side. This will go underground to there. This goes underground to here. Because that's going to go straight through, and this is going to turn. So technically I could scoot that over one. I think I will save the space. Okay. And that goes there. Can I get rid of this, whatever it is? There we go. Now, that... Okay, there's one problem with this. It will still jam. The way it's set up right there, it'll still jam. Because I need an anti-jam feature that doesn't slow it down either. So every single line is going to have an anti-jam. That is going to get complicated. But like I said, I am absolutely willing to make this as complicated as necessary. So, by the way, those 2 spots got to be reserved. I'm just going to put 2 boxes there to make sure I don't accidentally put something there. Now, so we got to do this whole thing with an output priority right that also has that. Yeah. White science platform getting destroyed. So, then if I copied that, this first one's going to have to be a little different. Give me just a moment. So if I copied that, and if I grab this again, would it fit? Only if I do it like that. Like that. And then what I can do with this is move this entire thing into there. Okay. So that makes the smart factory actually work. Yes. Now I gotta copy that a lot. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Right. And luckily, I actually don't need this. Oh, that's actually very convenient. I can fit it one closer to it. So that was a happy accident. Let me see if I can do that. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9, 10, 11. It was 11, right? And if necessary, I can make that bigger later. I'm going to put a railway port right next to that. In fact, I'll just put like 4 of them right there. 3 of them, that'll work. There you have it. Now, here's what we're going to do with that. Once we get this ripped out of here. So we saved a little bit of vertical height. That's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Okay. And off we go. All right, this is going to take them a second. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, I need to set up all these things while they're building it. So I need to get copper next on all these ones. And the good news is it's actually really easy to do because boom, there's copper. You know what I mean? So then steel is next after copper. Followed by gears. Very nice. Then green chips. Red chips. I can almost squeeze that in a little closer, but I can save a couple. I just realized I could save some splitters, but oh well. It'll be fine. Followed by blue chips. Then batteries, plastic, stone, holmium. Batteries, plastic, stone, and holmium. And everything else can just get looped right back around to the front. Totally fine. So that takes care of that. Now, how are we doing on the train situation? Yeah. So trains, that thing is going to be doing just fine. And we can loop it back up to here. Where's it sitting? I really need to get a radar dish over there. And my dudes are out of power anyway. So I'm just going to scoop them up. And while my battery recharges and I have everything turned off for the exoskeleton, I'm going to run over there to, the other side. See how things are going. By the way, what is up with this? Why is it only hitting... Oh, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Now all 4 buses that'll actually be used. Give me a car. I just need to put a radar dish over here. It's driving me nuts not being able to actually see what I'm doing over here. Okay, right there. That looks good to me. Alright, now I can actually see what's going on over here. So that train looks like it's doing its job just fine. I do still need to get that second fuel train going, though. That is very important. So let me get the blueprint out so I can pop down the fuel train here real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get out of the car. Train presets, fuel train. I'm gonna put it down with my robots right there. Do I seriously not have one of those? I thought I already made that. Apparently I haven't. Okay. Off to parking with you. Be gone. Alright. Now at the top up here where this thing is, remember how I had one for solid fuel, like right there somewhere? We're just going to use it to scoop up fuel for the train. And I'm just going to load it up as tight as I can against that right there. Now I need to get the fuel pickup. Fuel pickup. Solid fuel pickup? Or just fuel pickup? I thought I had one that was just fuel pickup. Huh. Apparently I do not. Interesting. Okay, well I'll make one. It ain't a big deal. Let's just make it like an ugly gray. Something like, you know, that right there. That looks pretty good to me. Then call this fuel pickup. Come get it. Actually, I should make it the same color as... Why do I not have any... Did I not just put a radar dish over there? Or is it just out of power? I'll fix it in a minute. Don't mind if I do. Done. Pop one of those down and we're good. You're going to hang out there until you're full of fuel, right? Yes, sir. Good stuff. That thing is now done for like the rest of the time. I don't have to worry about running out of fuel into any train ever again. Okay. Oh, I probably should explain that, actually. So basically how that works is this train right here picks up fuel. And it doesn't care what kind of fuel. In this case, it's solid fuel. Okay? Once its inventory is full of whatever, it takes off and goes way over here to the parking spot, where it sits like every other train. And I'll explain why this parking spot exists in a second. But for now, just trust me, it goes there. So then, once it sits there for a little bit, and it itself gets fuel, it will take off, do a loop, apparently, down to here, and back up to where it goes to this train spot, or stop right here, called Fuel Drop. This thing's got a lot of logistic stuff on it for circuitry. And basically, it detects every kind of thing that you can burn in the game. Doesn't care what it is. If you can burn it, and it can be used as train fuel, it's happy. So then, it unloads all of that with this one grabber right here that I actually sorely need to upgrade, and I can't. But you saw it. There's 2 grabbers right there. And those grabbers wiggle down this snake right here, this snake of conveyor belts, to put fuel in all the trains when they go to the parking lot. Now, the parking lot, which I can actually show you in this blueprint here, as you can see there, that squiggly snake puts fuel into all the main engines of just the single base trains. Now, that means that these guys will sit here until they have fuel, and then they will leave. But this does 2 things. It acts as a fuel depot so that the trains never run out of fuel. And it also keeps the trains off of anything to do with this main line. Like, you see how this guy's jammed up right now? That's not ideal. That's not what we want to happen ever. We want this to never happen. So, and the reason it is happening is because if you go and look at this rail signal that I forgot to put down, you see how this is all purple right here. The line that's actually on the rail itself right here is all purple. And that means that this guy will not enter because the whole thing is rated as purple. But if I separate it out, like this, you'll see that this is now a blue section separate from the purple section. So the guy enters the purple section because there's no train in the way. Now, you want to make sure that your main bus lines, the ones that look something like this, are kept as clear as possible all the time. And if you don't do that, you're going to jam. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so basically what's happening is, see, like that right there, this is a common pathway right here. And so is this. Even that little section there of purple is a common pathway. It doesn't have to be purple for it to be a common pathway, just FYI. It just happens to be purple in those 2 sections. Now, like this is all common path right here. Pretty much anything that is between all that is, and even this section down here and that, is all common stuff that you don't want trains ever sitting still on. You want them moving all the time. So what you do is you make parking lots that look like this to where they can get into the parking lot and they hang out there instead of out here somewhere where they block all the other trains. So this just gives them a place to basically to sit, hence parking lot. And like as you can see there, this guy is now going to hang out here. He's not going to do anything for a little bit until he's good on fuel or so many seconds pass, which my head is in the way of, unfortunately. But when that happens, it takes off. It goes back through the common section of all that, back down to here where it's a more private thing that it drops a bunch of stuff off. But even the drop points are not like public. They're all limited to only 1 train. If you read the enabled train limit right there. So that means that this thing will turn on only when it's when its circuit connection allows it, like right now, and it's purple when there's the maximum amount of trains have been reached, which is basically when there's 1 of them. In this case, it didn't even get above the 4,000 limit, so it immediately turns back on. But if there's a red one, like this, for example, that one is good to go. It doesn't need anything else at all right now. It is completely full up on fuel, or at least it has enough, and it doesn't care if the train comes and gives it more right now, based off of this circuit condition. This one's a little bit more complicated. It's kind of a bad example. Right here, like this one. This one says if it has more than 1,000 plates, if it has less than 1,000 plates, call for more iron plates. And in this case, it has more than 1,000 iron plates, so it shuts off the train circuit. And that means that all of the iron plate trains, such as this guy, won't go anywhere. They take a nap because there's nowhere for them to go, for them to drop off all the train stuff. You see what I mean? But as soon as one becomes available, like, for example, if I just simulated that, and I looked at this menu, you see it's sitting still right now. If I simulated that it ran out of stuff, and I just made this 8,000 or something, you would notice, oh, this one's waiting for a pickup. My bad. Hold on. Let me go fix that. Bad example. Where's iron plate pickup? Right here. So, say this one had enough goodies in it. And we're looking at this menu. That train is holding still, right? we say it has more than 3,000 things, you notice that train immediately takes off, even though it was taking a nap. Because suddenly, this thing has enough stuff to make it worth its time. And there it is. I do need to upgrade this a little bit, but you get the idea. It'll fill that up. This guy will then go back to parking, and whenever there's some place that actually needs iron plates, such as this right here now, all of a sudden, it just fell below 1,000 of them, then it will call the train. But the point of the whole system here is that, especially for places like Fulgora, you only send trains wherever they're needed and whenever they actually have the resources with which to go to that location. So you only use the common section of rails, all this stuff right here, for example, whenever you absolutely have to. And that prevents it from jamming with the parking lot system, and also makes sure that the train system runs as fast as possible all the time and only ever runs when it needs to. Great system. And I came up with that a long time ago, back before Space Age was a thing. And it was really stupid how you had to do it before. I might actually still have a blueprint in here. But I don't think I do. I got rid of a ton of blueprints. But I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. But basically what you used to have to do is you would take train stations and you would just put like that there and put a train stop down and then name this the same thing. And this one would never turn off, but it couldn't get there because trains used to skip the stop entirely if there was nowhere for them to go. So they would just indefinitely loop like around in the parking lot over here. But now they're actually smart enough to hold still there, but that didn't used to be the thing before Space Age. So this is basically the same system I used to use, but now it's actually possible with Space Age DLC because they upgraded how trains work. And it was, I mean, I guess technically it was possible before, but it was really clunky. All right. So anyway, I had a ball with it. And that's how the train system works. And I have a whole bunch of trains in here in this preset book that are all basically the exact same thing. They have a parking lot, then where they're going to go to pick up an item, then another parking lot, and then back to where they're going to go to drop the items off. And they do that over and over. And if you're not keeping up with the amount of trains that you need, you just put more of them on the tracks. That's how it works. So I've yet to be limited by it. In fact, it gets to the point the system is so efficient that what really starts holding me up is I can't get the items in and out of the train fast enough. So that's going to be a long time before we get there. But belt throughput is eventually what gets me. And I have to start building multiple different train stops. Something that looks like this down here, where there's a bunch of pickups and a bunch of drop-offs of the exact same item. And they're both running on their independent system of item counts and all that. So that essentially it's just two of them being fed by the same machine. That's what happens when belt throughput gets too limited. And you end up sprawling out and building a bunch of different factories that all do like a teamwork kind of thing. Like this over here just turns into the oil district, and you just do everything related to oil there. And that's where all the oil trains hang out, you know? And then over here, for example, you'd have a giant smelting array and stuff like that, which you can kind of see the startup of right there. That gives you a general idea. But they get really big and stuff like that. But, oh, and the last thing that you should know about this train system, before we get back to building crap at least, is this intersection. Very smart intersection. Because if you notice, it's divided up into 4 sections by those collars right there. These 2 yellows are not connected. So you notice how that train stopped and the other one went right through? Let's just say a train was coming from the bottom and it goes left. And there's a train coming from the top that is going to go straight down. They wouldn't even slow down because these are completely separate things. And these are all chain rail signaled together. What happens is the bottom train down here would just fly around the left turn and it only hits this part of the intersection right here. You see? This yellow bit. But this train that's coming from the top going to the bottom would never hit that yellow section. It would only hit that yellow section and this blue section. So being that these 2 trains, the one going straight down and the one going left, are never going to interfere with each other, they never slow down. And that allows you to make stuff that is ridiculously efficient. So instead of building like a typical four-way intersection that looks like a cross that has a bunch of these things on it, you basically go straight through that intersection. It makes it kind of like a roundabout instead. So it's actually a stellar system. Works great. Would highly recommend you use roundabouts and high-density intersections such as this one. Would you quit breaking my crap up here? So yeah, there you have it. That's what's going on. Now, I need to get this thing built. Oh, also, I need to get this guy. It should have a lot of bullets. We're going to send it off to wherever. What? Oh, it don't matter. Just get it out of here. Now, this guy is going to still get built. We need to get this planet running with that stuff. So I need to go back to the space map and here. That's the wrong planet. To here so I can figure out what's going on here. We need steel. Go figure. We need steel. Okay, so I need to go up there and get that built. Turn my thing on. They've been charging for a long time. They should be able to get this built. Now, as soon as we do this, we should be good. It should just immediately start. Off you go. The poor guy right there. Very cool. And now we have a jam-proof 4-lane system that has outputs on the side. Right here, and so on. There you have it. Now we have a bus. Okay. We can pick those back up. There you have it. Now, this thing is going to start automatically recycling everything, and it's 4-lane efficient. Unfortunately, I have screwed up. Give me just a moment. Okay. We're out of juice. I gotta go make a giant farm for those. I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Now everything should be fine. Oh, and now the smart factory. We need to talk about that. Because now this whole thing is actually built, and I can explain it to you. So basically, it drops scrap off right here, whenever it's actually needed, just like the train system was doing before. Basically, if it's got less than 4,000 scrap, which is pretty much going to be always, then it will just keep calling trains. Also, this thing ran out of fuel. What gives, pal? What do you mean it's... Dude, it's right there. What? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go down here and dump some fuel into this guy real quick while I'm down here. I knew I was gonna slam that thing. Off you go. Get in my inventory. Okay. Excuse me. There. Now that thing will work forever. I missed like one rail when I was building it before. Now it'll never run back out of fuel because that guy's going to go back up into there. And it'll unload all the goodies, which will then provide fuel to this train itself for a while. And once it gets filled up, it'll start filling up this whole line and that chest. Good stuff. It's actually pretty quick if you're really looking at it. You can see that above my head, right? Yeah, you're good. So yeah, then it sits there. Now you notice that the fuel's going to go down there. And whenever a train shows up like that one down there, it'll give it fuel so that it never runs out again. Very nice. That's this guy's only job, by the way. He picks up fuel, he takes it to parking lots. That's his job. So, and believe it or not, it gets to be a pretty demanding job later on in the save, so it's good just to have a full dedicated train. Anyway, back to here. So, it drops off scrap, like it did just there. And that scrap goes into this whopping machine here. Eventually, this will be outputted with stack inserters, which is what all this stuff right here is, okay? Basically, this is just a really simple system that subtracts 15, and if it's got more than that, then it allows the arm that is sitting right next to it to grab that particular item, which makes it grab entire stacks if you're using stack inserters. So that's really cool, and I realized that I probably could have made this easier if I didn't use a ton of these, but it doesn't matter. It works, okay? It's easily expandable this way because it's all tileable. So then the stack will be put on there like 16 at a time instead of just one item, and it allows you to get a lot more belt throughput. But for now, I don't have stack inserters, so it's just running the green things, and it works just the same way, except it dumps those items out of the chest, basically. So for right now, these chests are pointless. Those chests right there are pointless, but they will eventually have a purpose. So this is just a recycler. There's nothing fancy about it. Then essentially, there's just a lot of them so that when I upgrade the belts, it can actually keep up with it on both sides. I fully intend to have all these running all the time if possible. Now, these go up here into this looping system. So this is basically the main input, but you notice that it prioritizes anything that is coming back out of the machine. Just remember that for later. So then it goes down through here, and it just sorts out at full 4-belt speed. I know it's really confusing, but trust me, it's full 4-belt speed, dumping each one of these items that are in these chests into the chests. And it's just doing that for the mall up here, basically giving these guys items to work with for the mall so that they can build everything else in this factory. Now, once those get full, it starts putting the overflow of those items, or any items that happen to slip by, like in this case, iron plates and whatnot, into this machine. So basically, just to clarify, all those are the exact same thing over and over, if you couldn't tell. Then this goes in here, and it puts all of the stuff that did not get picked up by these chests. It sorts out the items that I would need for a bus, things to make science and stuff like that with, into these belt lines, which I'm going to turn into a science factory in the near future. Then that's pretty much what it's going to do, is a science factory. So then anything that doesn't get picked up even by any of this, or is overflowing, like for example, iron plates are completely full up. I don't need any more iron plates on the bus, or just bear with me, so let's say, for example, that right there, it doesn't need any more in the chest. Then it would get sent out the top up here, and then back down through. This entire set of belts right here is read by one big manufacturing thing. And basically what it does is it says, if any of these things, which I actually need to connect that one to... Oh. If anything on the entire looping belt system right there exceeds a certain value, like this chest right here is full, then pick the item that has the most items on the looping belt network and recycle it first. In this case, that is gears. We have way too many gears. We don't need any more gears. So like right there, my gear box is entirely full of gears. And this over here is full of gears. So any gears that get to here need to be recycled so that we can get iron plates. So there's the most gears on the belt. Because if you check out, where would I grab that? There's 270 something gears on the belt right now, but only 73 ice and 39 stone. All three of which we want rid of. So it prioritizes getting rid of the iron gears first. Then it gets rid of the ice. Then it gets rid of the stone. But you notice all the rest of these are completely dormant. They're not set up with any filters. And they won't be until more chests down here get completely full. And it does that completely automatically. So whatever we're using the most of in this factory doesn't matter. Recycles that last. And whatever we're not using very much of, it recycles that first. Fantastic. So now all we gotta do is hook this crap up to trains and whatnot. Which I could just load this straight into trains the way it is right now. Just, you know, run this belt over here to a train station somewhere and just dump it straight in. Or, alternatively, I could not do that and run it directly into factory manufacturing, which is what I'm going to do instead. This will eventually go away entirely. But I need to set up a general bulk storage for them. Because that is the main holdup right now. For just items that they don't want. And I'm going to blacklist them from Homium Ore, because that's what all these are down here. So, if I just put... I'm just going to put it like here. Cool, that works. And I wish I could put a logistic filter that wasn't that on there. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to leave myself a little gap so that I can actually walk through it. There you go. Perfect. And they will start repairing and everything and building everything and doing their jobs, basically. And that'll be that. Very nice. So now I need to figure out what in the world's going on with the rest of this stuff. And why this is not getting built. Blow that up. And this, please. There we go. Now that's set up to where it'll grab all the stuff it needs for those as well. And we'll have all the combinators. Blow that cliff up. Thanks. There we have it. Now this thing should eventually get the rest of itself built. And now my main problem is not being able to get scrap fast enough. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. But the good news is that's going to get deconstructed over time. I can tell it to get rid of that as well. Okay. I'm going to leave that hazard concrete one there. I don't figure they'll use it very often. Now it's time to go over here and build a big science factory. So, okay. Listen, pal. You gotta go. It's worth the glyph explosives. Now. Okay. I totally did have a train. We'll add a second scrap train here real quick, because I know I'm going to need 2 of them. Eventually. Where's the train thing at? Oh. This system does have a chance to jam. Oh, and by the way, this thing doesn't jam because this is prioritizing the left. So it will always prioritize the main loop before anything new is allowed to be added, which allows me to prevent jamming. So, there we go. Train presets. Where's my scrap train? There we go. Here's some fuel for you, pal. Go to parking. And hopefully you don't run out of fuel before you get there. No, it's that easy to add another one. Oh, also, let me check something. No, it's ore. We're good. Yeah, there we have it. So now this guy's getting loaded up with fuel. Never runs out. Good stuff. Okay. Now, science time. And it's going to be a lot of science. What science do I need to make on this planet? Let's start with that. What do I need to do on this planet? Actually, I need electromagnetic plants, which means I need to convert holmium ore into a holmium plate. How do I do that? Holmium solution. Oh. So that's what I need the ore for, and the water, and stone. I do need ice. I was incorrect. So I do need an ice plant. Interesting. Excuse me? I don't think I built that right. Something isn't checking out there, pal. There we go. Your boy is confused. How did I get that to fit so tight with the other ones? I need to keep this as a blueprint or something, dude. Because this is confusing. It's a 4-lane sort and split. I'm actually going to call it that. The 4-lane sort and split. Step the grid. Oh, wait a minute. Cool. There we go. Now I actually have a blueprint for that, so I don't ever have to do that again. Done. Very nice. Now we have ice. Okay, I'm gonna let that go for a second. Give me a minute. Okay, now we have ice. So, to get the holmium solution, we need water, which I'm just going to make a water plant. I think I'm just going to do that first. Why not? Chemical plant. I kind of want to make sure I have the bus before I do that. Definitely want to make sure I've got the bus before I do that. So we will just bend this up. I can't believe I don't have any stone. Oh no, I totally do have stone. I don't have any plastic. Oh, well, you know what? That takes a while to get a hold of, so. Okay. I don't want to go all the way up. Ooh, I missed a little bit. Sorry, dude. Okay, I'm cool with it being right there. Cannot build. Oh, you tell me that spot is an oil ocean? Can I go underneath it? Oh, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Cool. Now that's going to be where the bus kind of starts, so that's where all this will go eventually. Now, you kind of see why I built this like that. Now here's the kicker. I take this thing and we build science out of it. And I need to start... Ooh. Oh, that's fine. It's still got tons of ammo, right? Yes. It's actually back here already. I need to have this thing request goodies. Cliff explosives me. 180 of them. Okay, so to start launching those out of there. Now, how do I build? I'm going to build the red, green, military. I need to look up science. Give me a second. Oh. Okay. That's definitely Volcanus. Volcanus. Also Volcanus. I'm going to do that one here, believe it or not. I'm going to do blue science packs on this planet because of how easy it is for me to get advanced circuits on this planet. And oil. Engine units might suck. I might have to import some steel. What does electric furnace take? Again, I might have to import steel, but I think I'm also going to do purple science on this planet. So... oh, that is for sure happening on this planet. No way around it. We're making yellow science on it. So we're going to have blue, purple, yellow on Fulgora. White science will move over to the other planet later. That's definitely going to be made on Volcanus. So Volcanus will have 1, 2, 3, 4 science. This planet will have 1, 2, 3, 4 science as well. Gleba will have 1 science. I like that. It's very balanced. So, just to keep myself straight. Here's what we're going to do. Where's the science? So we're going to make this, that, this, and the pink stuff here on this planet. So that's what we're making here. When we go to Volcanus, we're going to make this, that, this, and these on that planet. I don't know what I'm going to do. You know what? This planet is exclusively going to be... where's my drop pod for this planet? I don't remember. There it is. This planet is exclusively going to be rocketry stuff. Anything to do with rockets will be made on that planet, and only that stuff. So this will be like where all my rockets are basically born, and then I'll send them out to space beyond that. I might eventually have something come back here, but it's really out of the way. Like, you gotta do like 2 planet trips if you come back from Shattered Planet or whatever to get all that. So I think I'm really just gonna send it all to Gleba anyway. It's a direct shot no matter where you're at to get to Gleba, except Shattered Planet. But again, I'm not gonna build it on a kilo, so that is what it is, right? We'll do it like that. Then that means this guy, that is gonna have to be moved again. So for now, I'll scoop it all up. And build... oh, boy. I've totally forgotten where it is. That there instead. Very cool. All right, now it's not going to defend itself well, but at least it'll be a little better than what it was. So I probably should have made a blueprint of that before I did this. That's bad L. Totally forgot about that. We're going to need a whole lot of gun turrets. I'm not making gun turrets right now. I need to be making gun turrets. Oh, no, I am making gun turrets. I just don't have the blue... oh. Bring me the goods. Off you go. I really need him to launch that if I'm being completely honest with you. But man, I really need you to give me that stuff. There's 2 available on this planet? 2! You're telling me there's 2? There's got to be more than that somewhere. I'm going to go over there and we're going to find out. Where are all my gun turrets? Somewhere in here there were gun turrets. Oh, that's pipes. Conveyor belts. A bunch of crappy assembly machines that I don't want. Interesting. So like, oh, they're in my inventory. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. Good news. Hey, how about you take all 50 of those? Off you go. Cool. That's gonna go up in the top. Give this guy what he needs. It has enough solar panels to make it somewhere, so that's cool. It needs pipes. Where are these pipes at? Pipes. That's how you fix that problem. Okay, then you switch this back to bullets. And I need to get 3 arithmetic combinators. I'm willing to waste an entire rocket for that. In fact, you know what? Let's make a bunch of them. We'll take them over to Gleba or something when we get there. There you go, pal. How many of these will fit in there? I'll take 3 of those. Who knows? Use them later. And some substations. Now, as soon as that gets built, am I not grabbing any? Yeah, that sucks. I'm missing one thing. Okay. Now we actually have this stuff, which means there's a whole rocket sitting right there. Cool. Oh, Also, I need to put this back up into wherever the sky is. I don't want this thing making more than one of them, so we're just going to put that in there. Very nice. Okay, ice is full. Why is there only all the ice on one side of the belt, though? Very strange. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Do you think that this thing is going to make it now? I'll risk it. Just send it on home. I just need to get this thing out of this orbit. So it doesn't exactly matter if it's fast or whatever. It just has to get there. Now, everything else here should be slowly but surely getting built. I need more flying robots, that's for sure. In fact, I'm going to make a flying robot farm, and we're going to get rid of this mess down here. Let's do it. That would be the best use of my current factory resources, is just making a ridiculous amount of flying robots. We have free power. Don't worry about it. And also, I gotta get rid of the OG factory. What a shame. It's amazing to me that this thing, this tiny thing, is what led me to that. Well, that's how it works, though. I'll leave that there, I guess. I don't really need it anymore, but I don't want to pick it up either. I have a blueprint of it, so we can pick that up. Get rid of this. And all that. Okay. Gotta be kind of careful about what you pick up there. Keep that one. Man, I managed to cram a bunch of stuff onto that tiny little island. Oh, wow. That was a lot of rocket fuel. Okay. And tell them to get rid of all of that. Okay. Now that's gonna go away. So I'm just gonna start stealing everything I can. They can deal with the pipes. I don't really care about the pipes. But I want the tanks and whatnot because I'm out of steel on this planet. Why can't I just run through those when they're... That's weird. You could just run right through them when they're disconnected like that. I didn't know that. Alright. You guys can keep the... deal with the rest of that for me. That's totally fine. Okay. So, now we get to let him get all that out of my inventory while I sit here and try to figure out how to make a farm. So now that I know where all that's going to go, I think it's safe for me to make a water farm right there. Because I can start building the... I could use this as part of the bus, basically. So, chemical factory has to be up top somewhere. Let me get in here and get the oil thing out. I have an oil book somewhere. Where's my oil refinery book? Do I not have one of those? Power... What? Oh, it's up there for some reason. Okay, that's got to get moved, because I will never see it up there. I'll put something else really important up on top of that. Like, I don't know, maybe bounce loaders or something. Anyway, so right now we've got oil refineries, and this is the heavy oil refinery, like this. Now, am I gonna, can that fit right there? I'd be a happy man if it did. It's upside down. Good stuff. Now, that's going to be where water goes. So this is going to be the heavy oil right here. Give me my offshore pump. Offshore pump. Does anybody see the... Okay. Come on, offshore pump. I can never find it in the inventory, dude. There it is. There you have it. Well, that's not supposed to be in there. Now, this is where why I built it right here is I needed the ice plant. And we're just going to have a lot of them. Many of them as it'll fit, basically. Get that thing out of here. Why not? Just connect them up like that. I don't really need to, but it is what it is. Cool. And just because I'm annoyed by constantly running out of power, I think I'm actually going to use this to make steam generation as well. But we'll see how that goes. I might just need to make a massive accumulator bank out there somewhere. Maybe go down there and make a huge accumulator thing and just run one power line all the way down. I mean, I would not be opposed to that. It kind of work, really. So, I think for now... Oh, so you guys can have that. Oh, that sucks. Well, fine. I don't really need to exist. Perfect. No, they can just have it. Okay, now what am I waiting on here, pal? Pumps. Regular pumps, though, not the offshore kind. That's what's going to be made right there, because I don't think I have a single one of those being made anywhere. This is going to be the pump farm. Beautiful. We don't have an engine farm running right now either. So I guess I'll make one just for this. Cool. Can you guys just get in my inventory for crying out loud? Now you do get solid fuel out of that, right? Yes, you do. You do in fact get solid fuel out of it. So I need to have a solid fuel sorter at the very tippy top of the bus right there that I could just kind of use because I've already got it for free, and it'll make my power generation system just a little bit more efficient, I think. So let's do that here real quick. Okay. Well, listen, pal. That's how we're going to solve that problem. I don't really think I'm going to need it anywhere else except for the power generation station. Wherever we're going to build that. Probably going to build that on top, actually. So that'll work. Perfect. Blow it up then, dude. Cool. So then let me get that in there. That's going to be fine. This needs to be sorting solid fuel. You know, I highly doubt I'm ever going to need very much of it. But that is what it is. Oops. Cool. Then that's going to go up through to the top. I need to make a rocket fuel with this stuff. And also, solid fuel is literally free. I don't really know why I care about solid fuel. I technically don't care about solid fuel because I could literally make the stuff for free if I could get enough ice. That's the kicker. So what I'm going to do is make a whole bunch of steam turbines. They might never turn on, but that's fine. 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking 6 of them for now, and then we'll get 12 of these dudes. That'll work. Then just kind of line them up through here, I'm thinking. You believe me if I told you I don't have a blueprint for this? Like, one of the most common things you ever make, and I don't have a blueprint for it. Oh. It's just because they're so quick to make that I never bothered to make one. And I'm not going to fix that problem now either. As soon as I can figure out... Okay, listen. There it is. Alright, we're going to get... Zip zappers are going to get blasted over here, so I got to kind of... Beautiful. And for now, I'm not even going to put a splitter on that. That's just going to be its use. If I ever need it again later, so be it. The lightning storms will start this up, so I don't even need to use any of the, coal burner inserters. Okay. As soon as we get a lightning strike, we'll be good to go. With that, oh, they don't have any power yet. Oh, I did not need to do that. So we need water and lots of it. That is for sure. Thank you. And there we have it. Cool. Now we got power generation. What very little we actually need. Now, is there a way to measure how much power there is in an accumulator bank? I wonder if there is. Let me get one of these. Anybody know that? If I just do this, can I be like, oh, accumulator power? Electricity? Well, that's, put an accumulator right there and see if I can hook it up to that instead. Can I do that? I can. I don't know what it reads, but I can do something. So let me do this and accumulator charge it. So recharge level, output signal, electricity. So if electricity is less than or equal to 5 megajoules? Is that a megajoule? I'm pretty sure it is. Output check mark. Oops. Oh. We'll waste a little bit, but that's fine by me. If electricity is less than, oh no, sorry, is greater than or equal to 1. So it totally should be enabled, right? It's disabled. Oh. My bad. Now there's no power. I'm going to go ahead and put one down here. I don't understand the power level reading on this thing. What is full power? 100. Oh, it's a percentile. Oh, okay. I'm cool with that. There we go. Well, I learned something today. Otherwise, it'll just start blasting it. Cool. Now that'll just let that thing go. Now, let me check out the water situation down here. Now, we got a... I need to get light oil pipeline going on. And petroleum gas pipeline going on. And I'm going to build the robot thing over there, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Okay. Followed very promptly by this farm. Got it. Doing fine. I'm just going to use a splitter to do it. Actually, why would I do that when I could just do it like this? Because I need them both. Cool. Okay. So I can actually do this at once. Like this. And just to make it nice, give me this. Total construction bots, roboports, and network. I'll make just as many as I need. Why not? If there are available logistic bots, what was available logistic bots? X. If X is less than 1, allow that thing to turn on. If Z is less than 1, allow that thing to turn on. And then it'll just make as many as we need. Cool. And I'll do this and that for just having a few of them about. Nifty. All right. We'll let that run here for a second. That seems like it's going to take a while, but I might be able to kickstart it by throwing a whole bunch of those in there. I cannot do that because I need to request your chests there. I can't have that one though. Let's face it, I'm probably going to make the construction bots or the logistic bots wherever plan I'm on, so I'm just going to limit this to 2 stacks. 4 stacks. That way I can use rockets. So we don't need those. And we don't need those. That guy just stole my chest. Okay. Actually, I don't think it did. Nope, it didn't. So that'll make an electric engine unit. Then I just need to get all the other resources that I need for those, except the electric engine unit delivered to it. And I'm just going to multiply it by 10 for all the good stuff. Add a 0. Easiest method. That will start making those, which will then make the rest of these guys back and forth. Good stuff. So now that's taken care of. Robots will make more robots. Bots build bots. There's a Portal 2 song called that. Bots build bots. I'm pretty sure. It's in that one conveyor belt scene, I'm pretty sure, Portal 2. If you know, you know. Okay, I do want these offset by 1. I'm actually doing this pretty deliberately. Oops. Like that. That's how I want it right there. That way they never overlap. Okay. So now what gives? Why do we have none of this going on? We have no light oil. We have no water. Is why? Seems to me that we are constantly out of power. Why are you not running? I won't lie to you, boss. I don't know why those aren't running. But whatever. I'll have to figure it out. But whatever. As long as it's running, I'm happy. Now, back to what we were doing with all that science and all that. So how am I going to get a ton of science? What science was I making here? Let's start with this science. Just because it's probably the one that I'm going to need the most of. I can always make the other science in other places. And I want the resources prioritized for it. So, how do you make it? I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to that. It's been a long time. Did I make a holmium farm thing? Nope. Time to figure it out. How do I make this work? Solution. Okay. How do I make this stuff? Chemical plants. Got it. Chemical plants it is. Alright. Start with 5. I need some water. Go figure. Okay. Which means I'm going to need to get a lot of ice. I'm probably never going to run out of ice. I can tell you that. Then holmium ore and stone, both of which I actually have right here. Which is actually super convenient that I put those right next to each other. That was not planned, I promise you. But it worked out really well. Okay, put that there. That's probably overkill for how much of that stuff I'm going to need. It might... I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. No, we got a lot of that. There you go. And... a tank, please. I don't have a tank. And bingo. Put that in the trash. Oh wait, no, don't put that in the trash. No, I don't need it anymore. I forgot I found a better way to do it. Okay. And this is just going to be homey and plates, I guess. And then we make those. Those will eventually be stack inserters. Ooh, I'm losing bots left and right. So that belt will be there. I am going to go ahead and make this its own dedicated belt. I wasn't going to, but I had this feeling that I might need it later. So I just kind of want to reserve the space. And I'm going to do it like that. Wait, did I just get research done? I did. Oh. Yeah, you know, I should have made a backup of that thing, but I didn't. So I'll have to rebuild it later. But for now, at least I'll get some white science. At least this way we can let it work. I love watching that. There's something about it. I don't know. There's something about watching it that I really like seeing. Huh. Alright, well. At least we don't have to worry about this thing anymore. And it can just request... It can request those... off this planet. Which... I don't exactly know why this planet isn't running right now. Why do I not... Why am I not getting any of that? Is iron plate still not up? I do believe it's just due to loading speed. I'll have to go back and fix that eventually, but that's not a problem that I'm going to worry about right now. I'm just going to build my factory. There. Cool. Now, that's got to go eventually, but... Very nice. Now we've got the plates. Now what am I doing? Superconductors, electrolyte, and supercapacitors. Oh, I remember the supercapacitor grind very, very well. Superconductors just need a chromium plate, some plastic, and some copper. We still don't have any plastic. That's a bit of an issue. We'll have to sort that out when we get there. But we have everything else like light oil and all that. I knew I'd need oil over here. I couldn't remember which one it was. This stuff needs heavy oil as well, which I'm going to get for free. So it looks like I'm not going to need this kind of oil over here. I'll get rid of it. I'll risk it. Pipe the heavy oil in there instead. Don't mind that. So, just give me an offshore pump. Let me in. Okay. Now. Let me grab. First off, somebody fix my car. There. Now, offshore pump it to. I mean, I might as well get some use out of that little spot. Not right there, though. Go up one. There we are. Now we have heavy oil down there as well. Good stuff. And you know what? Just get rid of this ahead in time. I'm cool with that now. I have a rocket that can do whatever it wants with that, so we're good. Now let me get up here and try to figure out what was I going to do with this. Superconductors. An electrolyte. Okay, so superconductors can need the plastic, copper, holmium plates, and light oil. So they need the plates, which I'll just branch right back up in there. I might have to rebuild this. I don't remember how big an EM plant is. Oh wait, I can build one. Let me make one. I need a lot of concrete. I need a lot of concrete. I'm going to move my concrete plant. Let's get rid of that. And that even. Okay, they'll eventually get all that built. I don't even really need those down there anymore, if I'm being honest with you. I'll leave the power poles in case they are needed, but except for that one, that was must name. But otherwise, just get rid of everything down there. I'll leave that too. That'll work. Now, how am I going to make concrete on this rock? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't have a way to get iron ore on this planet. Which I need for concrete. Alternatively, I could just import it. Straight up. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. Because I can make the stone bricks and all that. The iron ore is the only problem. And I can build a space platform right there. Which I don't know why it's not being built. Like, seriously, why is this not getting any iron? Like, we have loads of iron. What's the deal, pal? Why are we not getting any Why is this not running? Steel. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm kind of confused by that. But I'm tired of being poor. So you know what? We're going to fix that problem. We're going to build this science farm, and I'm going to go fix that problem. We're never going to have that issue again once I'm done with that. So I need to make superconductors. And I don't know where they're at in this menu if you can't tell. It should be in the intermediate products, I thought. But is it not? Oh, do I have to make it in one of those? Oh, that blows. Oh, that really blows. Well, boys, I'll be back. You make a bunch of stuff while I'm gone. Oh, actually, you know what? Take me down to the rocket platform. Get over here. All right. I need to kind of divide up some duties to get this thing to run. But I really need this planet to start running, if I'm honest with you. There we go. Now we have those being made somewhere. We're going to fix this problem. Hands down. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Sorry, bud. As soon as that guy gets here, it's okay. I need to make a plan. So, do I want to fix this planet first and just go get a ton of resources? Because it's clearly not doing its job. No, I don't want to fix that planet because I have no intentions of doing that anyway. I'm going straight back to Volcanus. We're going to make that planet work. And I mean it. We're going to make, we're going to tell this guy, this one, to forget about any requests for low density structure. Yeah. Any request for low density structure can go away. I'm going to make low density structure on site. It's going to be awesome. Nothing should go straight through. It did. Okay. Good stuff. Now, what we're going to do when we get to this place is force it to start making the low density structure so that it'll fill that chest up and it'll continuously make rockets and all of that, right? Now, that means that this thing will start making rockets, which it will then use to launch off a whole bunch of other goodies. I will then use this rocket very temporarily to get just enough resources to this planet that this rocket gets built. And then I will start using this rocket to transport the temporary stuff that this one was transporting to build more rockets off of this planet. Right. All right. I like that plan. So that's going to take a little bit of time, unfortunately. It will. But I'm willing to risk that. For sure. So we're just going to have to kind of chill out here for a second. So, this thing is pretty slow though, we'll admit. Not the fastest. But, yeah, it's pretty slow. Yeah. Can I make it any faster? Technically, I could make it a little bit faster. If I, you know, did that whole number. Just extended that out there a little bit. But it's fine. If it works, it works. Come on. Something I could do while I wait. Is... Interesting. I should maybe make a scrap pick up and drop right there. That's what I should do. But am I going up? Nope. I'm leaving this planet. Dude, how long are you going to take to get here? I get it, you're kind of slow, but like, we got to keep this moving, you know what I mean? Alright, we are here. Travel to space platform. Off you go. Now. Actually, I will do that. Drop me on Volcanus as soon as you get there. Now, we're going to get rid of all these requests for now. Just for now. In fact, I'm going to get rid of all of those. It's probably never going to fall below that again. What do I need over there right now? Steel? Probably? Yeah. I don't know how many fit in a rocket. There's 400. Do 1,200. 1,600 actually. Let's do 4 of them. In fact, I'm going to full commit to this here. Let me... Oh, we still haven't got that done. Where's steel at? Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Yikes. Oh, no, that's actually great. Hold on, let me... Why is that electric pole even there? Get rid of it. Perfect. I cannot wait to get back here and rip this entire factory apart. Well, I just don't need it anymore. Oh, wait. This... Okay. So at least that way we'll get some steel set up for it. Now the cool bit here... Ooh. I don't have those requested. I shall request those. Just a few accumulators, like 50 of them. That'll probably do me. And then later down the road, whenever that happens, this will get built. That'll be cool. Actually, I think it's already being made. It just hasn't... Yeah, it is being made. It just doesn't have enough batteries. Alright, well, that checks out. So let me get rid of all this down here, because it is absolutely worthless to us. And I could use those red belts in many other places at this particular juncture. Cool. Okay, good news is we are eventually going to make it to Volcanus. It's going to take its sweet time, evidently. So, time to check out what's going on with Volcanus. We're just straight up out of low density structure. I bet you I can build this while I'm sitting up here in space. Pop one of these down. Let me see what it takes to make low density structure. Takes plastic bar, molten iron, molten copper. That's not that expensive, pal. So I think it's finally time I get back to this place and make like a full proper bus for it. Kind of like it is there. So let me make copper plates there. Okay. And then I'll make a second one. Got it. Just let that thing eat. I don't care how much it makes, the more the merrier. Cool. Good use for that little hole right there that I skipped. Okay. There you have it. Now they can make all those. Now we just need to figure out what the holdup on that is. It's probably... I'm going to have to figure out how to kill one of those guys. I'll tell you what. We're going to do that. I need uranium. This wasn't in the plans for today, but I need uranium. Get that out of here. Bring me the goodies. My man. Okay. Thanks. Man, I do not have enough stuff on me. Copper. Plastic. Why is there just a random bit there in the middle that... Oh, they weren't done giving me stuff. I thought they were. Oh. Well, okay. Let me just go up here and make this a passive provider chest. That way they can use it for whatever they want. Okay. Now. I totally forgot what I... Oh. We're going to go get that right over there. I need uranium ore. I'm going to have a lot of train work to do. That's what's going to happen there. I need to turn my legs on, so I'm speedy. Speedy time! Okay. Manual. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the train. Back it up. Back it up. There. Oh. Back it up. Take me down there. Okay, now how am I going to get there? I think I'm just going to go straight down to about, oh, I don't know, let's say there-ish. That'll work. Go in here to the old space age blueprint thing. Pop that down, see if that lines up nicely. I think it will. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Go over there. And you as well. Pop that down. And now for the fun part. Oh, unbuild that actually. I'm just gonna have them build this intersection because they suck to build by hand. Off you go. In my inventory, please. Thank you. Come on, guys. There we go. Okay. The good news is I'm going to redesign Kvarek's enrichment process. It's going to take a little bit of time. But it shouldn't be too bad, really. That thing is now taken off. The reason I need uranium, though, I need to make uranium ammunition. I'll make uranium ammo, I can blow up the first guy, and then that'll get me a decent way into this place. Out of goods. Yep. Get them in my inventory. Back it up. And... take me home. Now we wait. Hello? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. Okay. So let me check something here real quick. I need to make sure that this place is actually still running fine. It should be. But it in fact is. And the only holdup is how much scrap it can pick up. Which is totally fine. So now that works. It's going to pick all this stuff up. Seems like ice is my holdup at the moment. And probably forever will be. I'm thinking about just having them dump a bunch of this into chests. But we're out of holmium ore, I think. Yeah. That'll work eventually. The good news is Fulgora actually does have a rocket now, which is kind of cool. The only problem I have with this now is getting rails, which I don't have any of. Let me go to here. What are you waiting on? This dude's chilling out in your atmosphere. That's going to be a problem. Because we don't have steel. Well... what do I need to get into a rocket? Steel. Looks like I'm fixing this planet. And that really sucks. You know that? I'm gonna have to go up there and rob this thing. Give me all those. Okay, we know I just need a ton of green chips. Give me a ton of green chips. And a bunch of gears. We're going to load that thing up. Take me down to here. Maybe. Boy, this train system sucks. I gotta fix this thing. There's a lot of things on this planet that I gotta fix, but the problem is I'm trying to get rid of it, is the issue. So I don't have to deal with this anymore, you know what I mean? I definitely need to put that in there, because the whole reason this second loader isn't loading anything right now is strictly because of this one arithmetic combinator right there. I get that thing built, then we should be good to go. Then I can go to Volcanus, and I can fix this planet so that it actually has low density structure. And I can set up the rocket that transports stuff from Fulgora to Volcanus to get more rockets out of it using blue chips and rocket fuel, both of which are basically free on that planet. And then I'll make the low-density structure here that I will also send back to Fulgora. And I'm pretty sure I can net profit rockets if I do that, because this is a rocket capacity of 200, which is a whopping 4 rockets. That is 100, which is 2 rockets. Unfortunate there. So, what about blue chips? Blue chips are 300, which is 3 rockets. Interesting. So, what is the lowest common denominator of that? Of 300, 100, so 100 is everything, and 200. So 300 and 200 would be 600. So I could do 600, which would be 12 rockets for the cost of 2 rockets, 3 rockets of 5, and 6 more. You break even. You would actually break even on the amount of rockets that it would take. So you would, for the rocket fuel and all that. Wow, that sucks. So it takes a rocket to make a rocket on a different planet. Interesting. That's really how the math works out. Really. Takes a rocket to make a rocket. I'm okay with that. It's bound to succeed. I think. I'm fairly sure it's bound to succeed. I'm going to try it. We'll see how it works out. So this guy's going to be doing that. And it is not going to go to Gleba. It is going to do greater than 400. Item count or okay. So we're just going to start it there. Let's just grab these and we're going to do 600 of them. That is going to be the equivalent of 3 rockets that get sent out of there. So 3 of the 12 rockets that I would be making will be used to get this stuff back to the other place. Oh yeah, that is totally going to work. So greater than or equal to this. This is then going to add that and make it import from Volcanus for 600 of them. Then the processing units and those are both going to be from Fulgora. No, that's Gleba. Fulgora. Like so. And they're also going to be 600. Which is a steep price. Then, when it gets to Fulgora, the item count of both of those things needs to be greater than or equal to 600 before it leaves. Or that is less than or equal to 400, which I doubt it ever will hit that. And item count of these bullets is greater than or equal to 700. I think that'll be all right. I'll say that's 400. Nah, 700. 700 it is. I don't like having the less than thing. It's got to sit there until it's full. So then make that one greater than or equal to 400 as well. This one needs to be 700. And we just need to have one more thing for here that is just an item count of bullets. It does not allow unloading there. Or should it? I think it should. Actually. Okay, I'm down. I'm game. It should allow unloading there. And we'll just request whatever is needed to make a single rocket. And we have to make sure that this thing is greater than 700 bullets when it gets here. That's just how it has to be. Technically speaking, I think I can get away with like 500. We'll do it like that. So then, what we're going to try to do is transport low density structure to there and this stuff to here. So then I need to set that up to on Fulgora. It requests, we'll say 100. And it'll just pull that straight out of the storage and take it over there instead. On Volcanus, it's going to request, wherever the drop zone is, this stuff. And it's going to request a lot of them. This is the reason I did it like that. But for now, I think I'll just do 100. And we'll just turn these guys so that they don't actually get used. Get rid of that because it's going to be making its own. This will be 100. Very nice. Now, we need to get there so that I can build those. I build those 5 things. I think we're in business here. But I gotta get this sorted out first. So how am I gonna do that? So the good news is they are loading this up now. Very nice. Do not allow automatic requests. I really need you guys to make some steel. So how are we gonna do that, pal? We're gonna make this 51 is how? Okay, cool. I'm thinking about making one of these as just iron plates to that. It might help this base out a little bit, but I don't want to mess with it. I would seriously just rather spend my time going over there to get all that sorted out. So this is going to have to be kind of a tandem toss here, if you will, where what needs to happen is I need to get uranium. And the only reason I need to get the uranium is to make uranium ammunition so that I can send the uranium ammunition to here so that I can kill one guy so that I can get the tungsten so that I can make more of these. And once I make more of those, I'll be able to basically start interplanetary travel, which will prevent me from ever having this problem again. But to get to that point, you gotta do some funky stuff. It seems. Okay. So how am I going to do that? I could just rush it and... Oh man, that is really expensive though. I mean, that is really expensive. So, you see, I'm in this lurch. I don't know what to go for first. I guess I do uranium first? That's really the only thing I can think to do is go for uranium first. And I need refined concrete as well. I know I'm going to need it. Do I have a concrete farm somewhere? I do. Make me some refined concrete, buddy. Um... Oh, come on. Now. Make it happen. Okay. Why would I not just do that as well? I mean, why not? The good news is steel is getting loaded. So they'll take all the steel. What are these crappy power poles? And they'll start making refined concrete and all that. Meanwhile, I can go set up the uranium farm or something. Because somewhere in here, there should be a train that drops all this stuff off. Or is there not? Is there not? No, there is. Okay, so now we've got loads of steel. I'm going to take a bunch of that. Don't mind me. And you see this guy right here? This big fella? There you go, bud. I want you to make a bunch of those. That'll be great. Get me all the way out to there. Maybe. Man, this rail system sucks. So, we get uranium. We're going to get uranium now. I've got enough steel to get uranium. So I can tell this guy, forget about the steel for now. Come back here and hang out above this planet. So, give me a circuit condition, actually. Green check mark greater than or equal to 1. That way it actually hangs out there. Now, this guy is officially here, so I can start doing this whole number. Gotta love flying robots. And I have no cliff explosives. Ouch. Well. That sucks. Looks like I'm going all the way around. I'm going to build the rest of it anyway. I mean, it's right there. I'll just get the last little bit of cliff explosives that I actually need. We'll do it like that. Okay. Give me a T intersection. There you go. Ooh, wait. like those trees. I like those trees quite a lot. I'd really rather not lose them. To the point that I'm actually going to go around the whole thing. Am I really going to do that? I'd rather put it on this side and lose those ugly trees. That's totally what we're going to do. Yeah, go get that one, pal. Where is the rail stuff? I always forget what that T intersection is. I don't use it hardly enough for it to be worth it. There. Take those trees instead. Cool. And while they're doing that, we're going to check out what... Oh, it's here. Wow, that was quick. All right. So... that is going to be just fine. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Come on, man. There you go. Well, buddy, I don't have those, so... not on this planet. Not yet. And I cannot forget to make one of those. Very, very important. Now, let me just go in here and make the mining rig V2. Forgot you gotta hold shift for this. I might have to make like a trip or two to get all this to pan out, but that'll be all right. So I'm actually going to do it like this. Okay. Don't worry about the power. We'll take care of that later. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm tired of running out of radars, dude. Give me some radars. Just let them build the rest of this the best they can, at least. I don't know if they'll have enough mining rigs and all that to make that work, but we'll see. So once we get all this in there, we're going to need a sulfuric acid drop as well. I didn't think that one through. No, I saved that tree's life, just barely. Sulfuric acid drop, where you at? There it is. Oh, that's the train. Sulfuric acid drop. Very cool. That's the closest I can get it. There we go. Nice. Very nice. I'm out of those. That makes sense. So then, grab one of these. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna hook all that up. I think I can get away with just doing that. Then out here on the end, just kind of do that whole number. Or even better, just do this. Oh, I trapped myself in here. Oops. Perfect. Believe it or not, that ties all that together. I need 2 tanks. Add tanks to the commonly needed items. I don't need 50 of them, for crying out loud. I mean, but I guess I'll take 50. If they got 50, I'll take them. Give me 3 pumps, 4 pumps actually. I'm just sitting here waiting. And, oh, I can't do that because my train's not here. Well, okay. Go ahead and make a train. I'm going to need to make a cargo wagon. So, if I get all of this built, which it's actually looking pretty solid that I'm going to, cliff explosives are going to be a problem, but you know what? I will fix that in a bit. For right now, I'm just going to have to go all the way around it, and that's going to suck. It seemed kind of fitting to go over it instead. I'll tell you what. We're going to go over that instead. We're going to keep that cliff as a heritage. And we're going to send this guy back to there until its item count of those and those. 5 of those. Give me 2 of those. 4 of those. And whatever the rocket capacity of that is. 5, whatever. So greater than or equal to. Glaba. No, Fulgora, I mean. Did I? Excuse me? Fulgora. From Fulgora. Now, Fulgora's not going to like that. But they have all the stuff to do it except for the rockets. And they will eventually get the rockets built. So I'm going to use this as kind of my bum planet for a while, while I just leech stuff off of it. I'm just kind of doing that while I wait. Very cool that this actually works. And we got 7 of them on the planet. Rock on, man. Rock on. And I need to make a concrete farm really bad on this planet. But I don't have a way to do that. So, refined concrete will be one of the first rockets we do. Got it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start setting up power poles while I'm waiting on that. Because that's obviously going to take a while. Put it right there. Off we go. Man, I was really hoping I could jump that. But they were smart when they made this game. If there's a cliff in the way, you can't get to it. You know. Alright, off we go. Come on. All right. And now we just let him build this while we kind of coast along. Those 4 are on the way. 1 is on the way at least. They already got the second one built too, which is awesome. Believe it or not, that's actually easier than me getting 1 cliff explosive off of Volcanus. That's crazy. That really is the thing. But launching that many rockets off of Fulgora is now easier than getting 1 cliff explosive. I could just launch a cliff explosive off Fulgora, but I'm already doing it at this point. And I want to keep that cliff. It's like the only time in this entire time playing this game that I've ever cared about keeping a cliff. Actually, there was one other time. But, besides that, unless I'm fighting bugs, like I hardly ever need them. Okay. Back it up. This cannot be rotated. What do you mean it can't be rotated? Okay, whatever. I thought you could rotate it, but apparently you can't. Maybe this just... It can't be done when the cargo wagon's attached to it. Take me home. Well, we got 2 of them. We got 2. Technically, I could make it with 2 and save 2 rockets. But do I look like I'm a man who cares about trying to save rockets at the moment? I mean, I've got a lot of rockets sitting right there. So, you know, I think we'll be okay. Blue chips might be a problem. If it comes down to it. But you know what? I've decided that I do not need these. We're going to get 4 of those things, and that's all the more you're getting right now. I just need 2 rockets, and I got plenty enough resources to make 2 rockets work. So, we'll be just fine. So, ooh. Oh, we're back. Nice. So, let me guess. Is there literally anything I can be doing right now? Besides waiting on that? Sulfuric acid. That's right. I need to make a sulfuric acid pickup. So where am I going to throw that at? Where's my oil? My temporary oil thing that is growing ever permanent is right there. I really don't want to have to do that. But you know what? I shall. I will do it. Oh. Get rid of all those power poles. Is that the end? Oh, it is the end. I could just make it really ugly. I'm down for that. Let's do it. Like I said, gonna go away. Gotta remember that. So, if it has to be ugly, so be it. There's just enough space for a train to sit right there. And I mean just enough. Give me some iron. Okay, we got the cargo wagon. Let me grab a train preset for... I really hope I don't have to build another train station because of this. That's really going to suck. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. There it is. Okay, presets. Pick up. Well... Well, I can't... Oh, screw it. Okay. You, sir. Depart... Oh. To parking with you. Begun. Now, how many trains do I have on this planet? Where's my train map? We got 13 trains. And how many parking spots do we have? 20. We're good. We are good. All right. Now, that'll start doing its job, but I've got to figure out how I'm going to get that all in there. So I think I'm just going to do it like that. Sulfuric acid. What does it need? Just water, sulfur, and iron plates? Okay. I mean, that's pretty cheap, really. Especially being that I've got it right there. Okay. Oh. Get that over there. Oh. Okay. Totally aware that I don't need to do this on both sides. I just like the symmetry of it. Well, that one's not going to get it. I thought about barreling water and sending it to other planets so I don't have to deal with the ice. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. There you go. Start making me some sulfuric acid. And that'll start loading that up. So now we got sulfuric acid. Is this guy come? Oh, thank goodness. Took you long enough, bud. Throw those out as soon as you get here. I want them. And I want them bad. To the point that I'm actually going to request them. If I need them, I need a bunch of them. That's for sure. So let me just go through it like this. Well, the good news is this crappy thing's actually going to work. The bad news is I need refined concrete and I need it big time. But I need to literally mine one piece of uranium for that to be possible. And for me to do that, I've got to wait for this guy to get here. So we're stuck. Is what it is. I don't think there's anything that I can do at this juncture. Besides maybe, like, just start building this just to use the time up. You know? Like, that way at least I get all the sulfuric acid out of there. And while they probably won't be able to reach it very well, it at least gives them something. No, I missed one. There we go. They actually have a robo port? Wow. Okay. I've been actually pretty impressed by that. Alright, we got... Oh, okay. That was a perfect use of time. Good stuff. Throw those out of there. Thank you. And I will be going to pick them up. Effective immediately. Come on, man. Thank you. Goodbye. I leave now. And go back down to where I was. I really hope this is enough. Come on. All right. We're here. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I just tell you to back up a little bit here? Would you believe me if I told you? Okay, that's gotta go. Get rid of that. That the entire reason I brought this over here was that I could do that right there. That requires a doodad. I'm not happy about that. We're not doing that. Up and down, that's it. Perfect. Good stuff. Alright, let's do it. Can I get it back in that? Wow, you can. I didn't know that. Beautiful. Now we have a way over. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I gotta get rid of this down to there. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna blow anything up. Can one of you reach that, please? Oh, man. Well, fine. I'll go do it myself. Put it over there. Cool. Now, we have a way to get there. Life is good. Oh. Cool. I got a bunch more of those things now, right? Yes, so I can just start throwing them all down. I do have to have all of them in there before I can do anything with it. And they're going to stay there until this entire patch is empty. So, is what it is. Perfect. Now, all that's hooked up. I got my radar dish. I'm just going to throw it down right there. Why does this thing say we have no electricity? We should totally have electricity. Oh, we do not. Because we need to get right there. And there. Now we should have electricity, and that's going to start picking some goodies up for me. That is not good enough. That is unfortunate. Actually, I'm just going to go do this. Back it up. I have a reason that I want to keep that cliff, by the way. Always wanted to do it. But that comes about later. Don't worry about it for now. Okay, boss, take me back home. I need to make one more train. Called the uranium train. Now the real kicker here. Why is this guy not doing anything? Oh, because it is slow. It is stupid slow. Wow. At least give me some productivity modules if you're going to be that slow. Well, you know what? If it's greater than, what do we call it that? 2. Go it over there. There. Okay. Now that guy's going to start doing his job. I need to grab enough stuff for that. So I just need some iron, which I can just scoop up right there. Don't mind if I do. My guy's going to get all filled up. He's good to go. To parking with you. Goodbye. Now, space age train presets. We're going to go in here and grab some uranium train. I don't even know if I have. I do. I do have a preset for uranium train. Who'd have thought? Okay, here's your fuel. You could be powered by wood because I've got a lot of it. And that guy will go to parking and then to uranium pickup. There is no such thing as uranium ore dropped, so we are going to have to take care of that. But that's okay. Now we have officially uranium. Well, maybe. What do you mean there's no path to... I just made it. I think you're stupid. We're gonna... Is there really not? For real? Wow. Just that... But you know what? Take me there. I have a solution to that problem. Oh, okay. Cool. Now, give me that. Yeah. Are you for real? All right, well, is what it is. I want a circle intersection there anyway, because I want to go down and I also want to go that way. So I'll tell you what. No, that's the elevated one. Excuse me, sir. Back up. Perfect. I'm just going to stand here for a minute. Now, back to here. Okay. They should be fine after this. Well, I lost one tree, but oh well. I'm trying to keep as many trees alive on this island as possible. So, you should now have a way to get here. Get your butt down here, okay? That way we can actually make this thing work. Now, get me back up to home base, if you would. That guy's got to go around the loop, and then it goes in the other way. But it works, so good enough. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Now I need a centrifuge. And I need that immediately, as in now. Okay. Asteroid repurposing. Ooh. I would very much like to have that. And I might just have when I need to do it. As soon as I get the rest of that bill. Oh, I'm here. Cool. Now, if I go check that out, that thing is not going to run just fine. It's going to run out of it immediately. But at least it ran for a while. Okay. The uranium train's already built. So now I just need to go figure out how to make the centrifuge. Get a lot of concrete, a lot of gears. Understood. How about you do that for me? Oh, ba 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 ba. A-dee-dee-dee-doo. 2 stacks, please. But for now, I'm going to go ahead. I'm not going to wait around on that. I just wanted to have that for later use. Now, I've got the chips for one of them, and a concrete thing, and some iron gears. I don't have any concrete on me. I think I got a concrete farm though, don't I? Isn't it like right here somewhere? There it is. I do have a concrete farm. And not just that, but I've got loads of refined concrete, which I thought I needed for the centrifuge. Do I not? Is it really just... Wow, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Now, gears. Gears is all I need. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a whole bunch of gears. There's one. Gotta make 100 gears for it, but I get one. At least I can start up the Cavarix enrichment process, which will basically let me get indefinite good uranium and a whole lot of bad uranium. So I could basically start up nuclear power anywhere now, if I wanted to, which I don't really. I kind of intend to skip that step a little bit. We'll see how that pan. I'm going to have to make at least one uranium-based rocket, just so that I can get all the way out to a kilo. And then after that, I might make a few. But after that, I could switch immediately to fusion power. And fusion power would be great. So now, where am I going to build this? It needs to be kind of out of the way, if I'm honest with you, but close enough to the main base that it's still worth being there. So, and it's going to be more of a permanent thing than we've seen before. So that's going to be parking alley down through there. I'm going to use this little gap right there to do it, I think. It doesn't need a whole lot of space, really, because not a whole lot's being put in by trains. It's just got to have a lot of, flexibility. So, my old Cavarix enrichment thing, and it is old. Do I seriously not have that blueprint anymore? I know I have that blueprint. Right there. Okay, this is my old design. Right here. You see that? No, I mean, I'm just going to make a dumbifier here real quick. Okay, so that's my old design right there. Oh, give me one of these. Now, I don't like this design, but I'm going to use this design to figure out how to build a different one. So, the tricky bit to this... Okay, that's out. Give me one more of these. So I don't need this at all. It's so overcomplicated. What I need to do... Hold on, let me just turn off my guys here real quick. And I'll just pop that down like so. Now, I don't want to do that, though, because that's going to be the Cavarix deal. What I need to do is recreate that in a design that actually makes some physical sense. So, we're going to start... I'm actually going to build above it a little bit. I like the idea of that. Then... I just need to have it fill itself up because it stores like 2 processes just in the thing itself. So basically, have this of that actually. Is that really it? Is that all it needs to be? It is not that simple, unfortunately. Actually, it totally is that simple. It totally is that simple. That is sick. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that and this. That is going to feed this. This is going to be just for the bad stuff down here. And this is going to be only for the good stuff up here. We're done. That is the entire farm. I just took this mess and... Why have I used that blueprint for that long? This is so much easier. Like, you can even use the crappy power poles with it. Like, that's... I mean, they're actually better power poles. But I mean, not the transformer, you know. That's awesome. So now, what's the holdup? What are we missing? From the research labs. Green science packs. For real? Uh-huh. What? Really? Oh, we're just straight up out of iron now. That's what's happening. That's what you're telling me. Steel drop is still flying, though. That's probably what the issue is. That will be resolved in the near future. I shall bump the priority back down to 50 for this. This one? Nah, dude, it's good. This is small. This is real small. It, Fulgora will be... That's also pretty small. But Volcanus is pretty small. Yeah, all these are pretty small. Yeah, sure, what you got? I mean, I'm going to be streaming this all day, but... Or at least until I get done with interplanetary travel. That's kind of the goal at this point. Oh, I can't make a blueprint about that. So this needs to go away. I'm never going to use that again. Old blueprint. Old news. But I need to make one more centrifuge to get it all to work. I really only need one as well. So here's the kicker. Firstly, I need to do this. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, that is tight fit. There we go. I might. I'll have to check it out. Why, did you make it? So let me get... this in there. Is that actually level with the other one? Oh, it is. Interesting. Oh, I figured so. Well, I mean, Scorpion Dev. No, second. Well, actually, no. No, this is my second Space Age playthrough. But I've played Factorio for like, I don't know. What is it now? What's the tally up to? Let me just go look here real quick. It is something about 1,000 some hours. So I've played this game quite a lot over the years. Can I? This is not the right blueprint book. Drop. Give me that. Perfect. Can I upgrade these? There we go. Man, I didn't know you could go that easy down through the things. That's actually really awesome. Man, the upgrade blueprint is great. This game gets it. It just gets it, dude. Excuse me while I Well, I try to build a really crappy power system. Get that out of my inventory. I'm disgusted I even still have one of those on me. Well, at least now we have that. Let me go over here and make one more centrifuge so that I can get uranium processing going. And I need to figure out why we're completely out of iron as well. But that should be solving itself in the near future. I just about got flattened. One of these days, it's going to happen. The good news is we just got a whole bunch of iron ore that should kind of feed the factory, so that's cool. At least we got that going on. Oh yeah? No flying bots. Really? No flying robots. Dude. You know how many people I see that don't do flying robots? That, like, do you realize how much time these things save? Like, you could just build a wall like this and you're done. You know? And it's like, throw those things down, let them build everything. Life is great. Bots are where it's at as far as, like, actually building a factory goes. Trains are where it's at as far as trying to get all your crap moved around. And when you get big enough, you can start using, Spidertrons. You get Spidertrons and you use them to build all your crap while you're not even on the planet. So. Oh, dude, it's easy. You just pop them down and I'll show you how easy this is. I want to build a farm for, I don't know, I'm just going to pick something here. Let's build something complicated. I'm going to build the thing for roboports, right? I'm like, okay. You pop 2 of those down. You grab yourself a requester chest, which is the blue one there. And you grab yourself one of these red ones, which is the passive provider chest. And you pop it down. You literally hold shift, right click, and left click. You're done. It requests everything that it needs to make it. And then you can just set this to however many you want. Done. Easiest thing in the world, dude. You know? And works great. The controls might be slightly different. I have, like, basically re-keybinded everything in this game, so, you know, bear with me on that. But besides that, it works. Give me some steel. I gotta steal some steel from the line. It's like, you told me you coded a video game. Like, let me get this straight. You coded a video game. And you're confused by flying robots. I don't believe you, if I'm being real. But then again, I haven't ever tried to make my own video game. So, maybe it's easier than I think. I doubt that. I really do, to be honest with you. All right, get me over here. Buddy, you gotta go. What are you waiting on? You're holding up the line. What in the? Leave. Begun. Dude, there's nothing there. Oh, never mind. My bad. Accidental soft lock because I forgot to do this. There you go. And it's... Well, I'm telling you what. I played I Am Bread, man. And I don't know why people like that video so much. It, I'm telling you what, it's really not one of my better videos, but people love it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It don't make any sense to me. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I'll take what I can get, you know. I've been running this channel for a long, long time now. I'd be very happy just to see it go somewhere. Also, I'm totally going to power these with this. Just, kaboom! You know what? Do that. Move this down a little bit. Don't mind me. I just gotta throw this in there real quick before they use up my inventory. And done. Now, we gotta put a splitter right here. One that does output priority left of the bad stuff. So the bad stuff can go down there. And then everything else goes up there. We're done. Now we have Covarics enrichment and everything else. Oh, that's cool. Steam Next Fest? I'm assuming you pop that on Steam. Most game devs do. By the way, I'm curious. Give me a solid. There's a really high pitch, like tetanus style screeching that this particular machine makes. And it's in my left ear. And I have no idea if the stream can hear it. You know what I mean? Give me a minute here, though. I'm going to go look up your thing. I'll throw it in there. Yeah, I got you, man. I'm down. I'll do it. You got yourself sick. Dude, that game is tiny. That thing is done. Now, I'm probably going to make a video about it. Oh, the game usually is really quiet. I can bump it up a little bit, but sometimes the game gets, like, stupid loud. Like, if I start shooting stuff, it gets quite loud. But let me see if I got my tank in here. I don't. It's not on me, but I shall grab the tank because I totally forgot to put it in my inventory. But if I shoot that thing in, it's so loud. But yeah, but that, I don't know, maybe I just got really nice headphones, but it always drives me nuts. Because it doesn't matter where you're at, if you're even remotely close to it, you can hear that screeching. Metallic metal screeching. Now, I need to get a... Oh, also... While I'm at it, I'm just going to start doing this mess. Big old monster over here. Desert tree in the way. That's going to go. Alright. Output is bottom left. That needs to be output priority left, and this needs to be output priority right, like so. And then run this down through there. Done. Now that'll just start cranking away until I can finally get Covarics enrichment process, which for some reason is still not working. Why? What is it out of? It's got all the gears. It's got tons of those. What gives, pal? We've got loads of green science. Oh my goodness. What in the world happened? I found the problem, but get that out of there. Just tell it all to go away. Dude. You are only allowed to grab those. There are so many red science on this thing. It's never going to need to drop them again, dude. Well, I'm going to go fix that. That's really annoying. Nah, those trees, leave them. They're good. All they do is get rid of pollution, and I like them. I could just shotgun them down if I ever wanted rid of them. Or... Excuse me, I need that. I'm stealing all these. Okay. Now it's time to just get some requester chests going on and that kind of thing. I just want to have these guys like actually start requesting some stuff. That way I don't have to worry about, you know, that whole deal anymore. That sucks, but oh well, 2 power poles. What are you gonna do? Grab this. Any of those, that's where they go. Why do they keep giving me 20 science? I'm not requesting any science. Oh, these guys are taking it out of the chests. Oh. Okay. There we go. Get out of my inventory. Oh, wow. Done. We'll have Kaveriks in no time. Okay. We got 1 rocket going, and that's decent. At least now the factory is operational. And I can build that Kaveriks enrichment thing from wherever I want to build it at this point. It doesn't really matter. So now I just need to figure out how to get uranium ammo, which is the whole reason I did this. And I'm only going to make 1 thing for it. Possibly. I don't have uranium ammunition. Really? I don't have that? That is very interesting. Well, slight oversight then, so I guess I'm taking red bullets up there and we're going to see how that works. But at least I got this running. Man, I really wish I had noticed that before I did all this mess. Oh, that sucks. But oh well. I'll let it eat. It'll do its job. Anything that it doesn't use, I'll just put into a couple boxes. And that'll jumpstart the whole process, so that way when I come back later, I don't have to worry about it. There we go. And that one guy is just going to have a ball. Just let him eat. Oh, I need to... One last thing before I get off this planet and go to the other one. Is... that. Now... I need to make a bunch of bullets. And if I'm not going to make uranium bullets, I might as well just make bullets on Volcanus to do it with. So I'll just go get into a rocket, launch myself off this planet, go to Volcanus, fix it, and we should be good to go. Turn off personal logistics. There you go. Oh, ammo. And guns. What do you mean, dude? I've got nothing in my inventory. Oh, trash slots. Done. Take me to Volcanus and drop me as soon as I get there. Now, while I go, we're going to do this. I'm going to make it just enough to make the copper thing work, I believe. Then make a bus. I actually don't like how that's built at all, to the point that I'm actually going to rip it out, the whole thing. There you go. And we're going to make like a legitimate bus up through here. So that I can use all of OG spawn here as to my advantage. Let me go check this out. Okay. Cool. Now we're good. That will mean... Is it still running? Oh yeah, it's cooking. It's good. Okay, so we're totally fine. I'm almost there. Oh... Let's see where we're at with this mess. I do kind of want a RoboPort system built into that, but luckily all of it can already be reached, so we are good. Oh, is that my big man? Oh, hey buddy. How's it going? Too bad. I'm going to try to murder those guys here in a little bit. And boom. Bring me all the stuff. Thank you kindly. I should put... No. I should put one of... Give me a hot second here. I just got to see where this is. There it is. And just put it like there. Good as any spot. Now. So we got that going on. Okay. Now, I need to go figure out how much of the stuff I need. What do I need to make those? I need tungsten carbide. I guarantee you I have everything else. How do I get tungsten carbide out of this mess? Tungsten ore. Yep. Tungsten ore. So I need to go figure out... I'm just going to go steal it. We're going to risk it. Once I risk it, it's worth it. Oh, but I need to let them give me the rest of my inventory. I'm never going to be able to get anywhere without that. Bring it on over. How many logistic bots do I have on this network? 50, and all of them are consumed. Yikes. And I'm not making any more here yet, am I? No, because I'm not bringing in oil. Well, we'll fix that. For right now, while they fill up my inventory, I'm just going to go over here and set this up with Gaverick's enrichment process. I just get nuclear fuel as well? Oh, I did. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's my new Gaverick's thing. And while it will take its sweet time, it should eventually start working. To the point that I'm actually going to tell them to build a whole system. That was not what was supposed to happen. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted them to be able to get over there so that I can build on that later. Plus, it'd be good just to have it over there by all the iron and all that anyway. Now, we're going to go back to here. How's my inventory? We're getting somewhere with it. Just gonna start taking stuff manually here. I would like to use big mining rigs, if I'm being completely real with you. But I don't have a way to get those at this particular moment. And I gotta remember, I'm gonna get rid of everything that's on the right there. That was all temporary just to get this place running. So, I'm gonna go up here and risk death real quick. You know, nothing out of the usual. Okay. Oh, that's atrocious. There we go. Now, where is that patch of stuff that I'm not allowed to touch? Over there. Okay. Well, we're going to go over there and mine it anyway. He's not going to be happy about it. Like, there's no way. But I was really hoping to not have to deal with this. But I'm tired of going and picking up boulders. I think I've done my fair share of picking up boulders. Although there are a ton of boulders right here. I'll have them pick them up. I don't have any flying robots on me. That sucks. Okay, well, let me get around to picking them up. I mean, there's a ton of boulders right here. Like, loads of the things. I think I can kind of wiggle my way around this. Okay, look. He's not going to be very happy about me building on this property over here. So we're going to have to keep this in bounds as much as possible. So that we got to get rid of. Because he's going to get rid of it for me if I don't. I'm willing to play ball with this guy, but I got to go... Okay, excuse me while I pick that up. Now, where is he in bounds here? That's in bounds. And so is that? Yes. So I will place them there. Now, as soon as I put this thing down, he's going to get real upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Like, big time. And I might die. Because I have nothing to fight him with. But that's okay. We'll figure something out. So that power pole, it's right on the edge of being able to grab this thing. I think I'm going to do it. Just do it. Do it before he gets here. Oh, that's a problem. Well, looks like I'm picking up boulders. You can keep these. I don't have a... Man, I really don't have one of those. I feel like I should probably have one of those. We just got nuclear power, though. I'll take that all day long. There you go, boss. Okay, I've got 100 bullets. That's definitely not going to be enough. I don't have any flying robots. Bring 50 of them to me. How many are on this circuit? There's only 50 of them on the circuit. Well, as soon as that hits 25, I'm going to grab it. Alright, now. I need to get one big mining rig, which I have one. I'm going to go steal it. Give me that. And we'll just use that to compensate for a little while. Okay. Now, I'm going to go back up there, and we're going to pop that one mining rig down and let it eat. What do I need to make them? 20 tungsten carbide. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more tungsten carbide than whatever I just had. I'll tell you what. We're gonna run up there. I'm gonna let my dudes pick up boulders. Everything will be fine. I'm just gonna go stand, like, right here. I'll be right back. Don't worry, won't be long. Okay, I'm back. Now, here's what we're gonna do. First off, I'm gonna scoop all this up. Now, my goal here is to get enough of this stuff that I can get away. So, I'm actually gonna pipe out the stuff into the safe zone like this, so I don't lose. I need one space that I can put that in, and I can't get it to do that. So we're gonna have to take it down to there, and then use an arm to grab it off the... Man, they really did me a number on that one. They really did me dirty, trying to figure out how I was gonna get that in there. Well, forget that then. Where's the safety zone? Down? Down we go. We're gonna go down there and put everything into a box. I'm gonna put one power pole and a big mining rig. It's my only one in there. And I'm gonna sit here and look at it. So as soon as I see something coming around the bend, as soon as I see something come around the bend here, we're scooping that thing up and we're running away. That's how it's going to work. Because I don't have the resources with which to fight the big man. Okay? But this is the only way I can get this stuff, so I suppose I could run over here and like let him scoop this up, because I can still see him coming. I'm just waiting for this big old worm to come down there and ruin my only chances of survival. Can't wait. I mean, we've got 38. All right. I should have brought a tank. You think you could shoot that thing with a tank and it would kill it? I don't know. I don't know if you can kill it with a tank. You might be able to. So I'll tell you what. Your boy's nervous. If you can't tell, about getting eaten up there. How about you give me a tank? Tank? Tank. Only one. Do I have explosives being made? I do not, but I need to get explosives anyway, so... Oh, I do have explosives being made. So... Explosive cannon shell, please. And we'll see if that works for me. Because if it does, it'd save me a major headache. Of just being able to blow up a couple dudes. No, I wouldn't be able to get the resources off of it still, but at least I wouldn't have to worry about this thing dying. I will happily take that 400 and some. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen him do anything up there. Okay, we're starting to get explosive cannon shells as well. You know what? I've got a decent amount of tungsten. I think I'm just gonna head out of there real quick. Don't mind me. You don't need to know I did that. Or just leave. Thank you. I mean, I missed a bunch of boulders up there somehow. So now we have a ton of this stuff, the tungsten ore. I'm going to turn it all into tungsten carbide. Also, I am annoyed. Begone. Okay. Looks to me like this is going to work. Oh, it's making science packs as well. Oh. Well, look, we got a lot of it in there, so. I'll be taking that, thank you. Forget the copper. I need that one first. Mind me. Now, first three of them are going to be low density structures so I can get interplanetary stuff going while I wait for the other ones to get made. In fact, we're actually going to hard prioritize this. I thought it took 40. Does it take 50? Oh, it does. Well, that's a bit of a shame. That takes 2 apiece. Okay. Am I out of carbon? I'll be taking that. And to be honest with you, I'm thinking about taking one from steel as well, and iron and whatnot. Been a while since I've seen that happen. Because I've got to get this running. I need to get plastic down to this. How in the world does one make plastic? I totally forget how to make plastic. Petroleum gas and coal. Petroleum gas is going to be a bit of a problem because your boy does not have that plant built. Well, what I'll do, you guys might as well build that. I'm gonna look in my old oil book right there for coal liquefaction V2. I'm just gonna put it right there. Why not? Prioritize this. And we're not gonna have beacons and stuff for like a long time, but I've got to get a stable supply of this stuff somehow, so we're gonna make something work. I think I need to get a roommate port over here too. Done. Then we'll then go build the rest of this. Pretty cool of them. I should probably let this be like 5 stacks. Okay, where's the belt book? Actually, I don't want that one there. I want the steel to be the 3rd one over. It always is. Just let that thing eat. Okay. Actually, why did I do it like that? Probably it was a cliff there or something at one point. There you have it. Now we have an engine farm as well, hooked up to the main bus. So whenever that gets done, it gets done. And I just need to go down there and figure out how I'm going to get the rest of this to happen. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we are going to need massive turbo underground belts. Unless I kind of substitute in some stuff here. Just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. That must be calcite? No, that's coal. Coal is what that is. That's the reason I got to this planet. Okay. So now we have that going on. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get those things in there. And I think I'm just going to have to do it like this for a while because I don't have any way to make plastic yet. Okay, now at least I know that works. There you have it. Now, I need to go figure out how I'm going to get... I need a little bit more carbon for this place to actually run efficiently. Which means I need to go find a whole bunch of burnt trees. Now, if I remember correctly, it took a long time to find some burnt trees. Now, I kind of want to go try to blow up one of these dudes. Let me, I got 40 shells. What are the odds that that thing can live through 40 shells? You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get all my robots back in here. I'm gonna go up in there and try to shoot that guy. I might die, but if I can kill him, then what's it matter? If I steal some of his resources and make a massive squiggly belt all the way over to my base with him. Oh, there he is. Alright, well, don't take this personally, pal, but I'm gonna shoot you. And you're not gonna kill me, right? Get him! Oh. Well, bad call. Yep. Bad call. It didn't work. Oh, I'm still gonna die. He's so mad. I'm just gonna go this way and lead him away from the base. Okay, we're fine. Everything's cool. Didn't die. But tank officially gone. We're not using that anymore on this planet, that's for sure. So you can forget about that. You don't need this anymore. Don't worry about it. And yeah. That went very poorly, as you might expect. So let me just check out the book here real quick. Where are my demolishers at? Small demolisher, where they die to? Poison. I could poison them. I could poison them. It would take a lot of poison damage. Alright, poison damage it is. I never thought to just use poison capsules. That might be the way to go, honestly. Poison capsules and slowdown capsules so that they can't get away. And I just run in there with those and see how that goes for me. It might work, honestly. What to see? I'll go back up here and try again in a minute. No, I gotta go find a tree while I wait for those things to get picked up. Let's go find some burning trees over here. Ooh, I also need to move this farm. Done. Back down we go. I don't have that kind of refinery. What do I need to get it? Ah. So that's got to be done first. Easy enough. Which means I need to get the base resources with which to make interplanetary travel happen. Gotta go find trees. Is what it is. Where have I not gone? I haven't gone over there or up. So I'm just gonna have to... run until I find something. Grab me a bunch of carbon. Get one rocket over here, the very first one actually. Needs to be the one that makes carbon. For this planet. And I don't really need that much. And while my robots catch up, I'm just going to beat up some boulders. Come here. There's a big boy. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for trees. There's one right there. I'll take it. Give it to me. Alright, that's 4. Not a lot, but it's something. That's for sure. I'm really hoping there's a bunch of trees out here somewhere. Kind of close by. Man, there is a lot of this, though. I would be better off to nuke whatever this one is, because at least I get 2 farms out of it that way. I think I can actually get to that one via train. But it won't matter. As soon as I can find a place. This is actual, like, buildable land right here as well. There's one random piece of iron ore right there. How far out does a guy gotta go to get some carbon? What's used for whatever doing? Taking its sweet time getting built. That's what it's doing. Trees! We're in business. Thank goodness. Let's get rid of the ones that are on fire here first. So my robots don't take damage. Hey, you don't mind if... Ooh, you're a bigger one. You're quite a beefy boy. Not the cliffs. Okay, I got a little bit of carbon. I get some carbon. We're gonna be fine. It's time to pick them all up. Pick everything over here up. Let's do it all at once. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I'm just happy there's actually trees up here, dude. Done. Ouch. How much carbon do I have? Probably enough. But I'm gonna go ahead and keep scooping this up for a little bit. Mainly because there's just a big old forest right here that I really want to pick up. Okay. And with that, I'm going to head home. I've got a decent amount of goodies. But I'm like way out here now. That's for sure. I might as well pick up any boulders that I see on the way back. Just kind of, you know, scavenge a little bit on the way home. Kind of deal. Go on. There we are. Okay. I'm just kind of scooping up any boulder that I happen to like run directly into. Like this, just boom. Hello. I do not want to spend a bunch of time here. I came here for one thing and one thing only, and that was getting a ton of rockets. It'd also be handy to have big miners. Like the... what do they call them? The big ones. Oh, they literally are called big mining drills. Well, go figure, right? And boy, this is a long trip back home. And I've cleared this entire thing out of trees. That's amazing. I think this might be the last time I ever have to do this, though. Which is the good news. Because let me tell you what. I am tired of doing this. I would much rather spend my time doing literally anything else besides running around chopping down trees. Yeah, I will never be doing that again. Okay, I'm back home. Dude, be gone. In fact, you know what? Just kind of... there. Now. Tell me there's a boulder right here this whole time. Alright. Now. There. Take what I've got and use it. And please make me at least 3 of these. That's all I'm asking of you, man. So it takes 2 of each per thing. And I've got a lot in there. Surely to goodness, but it'll make 50 of those so that I can get this done. Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna go dunk this back up here on the iron. Done. The next 2 will be for copper, and then we can get out of here. I think. Why is... Oh, plastic's not being made. That's right, because we don't have the coal liquefaction. But we can allow both of them to start working. How many do I need? We go look. I've got everything else. I just need to get the metallurgic science packs, which are... I need 500 of them. Wow. That is expensive. But you know what? I'm still not going to do the science. Not until this thing gives me copper. Once this thing gives me some copper, then I stand a fighting chance at killing one of those giant dudes over there. So I can get the tungsten. But until then, it's trash, you know? Come on. I think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, baby, there's one. All I gotta do is wait for like a minute maybe, and we should have everything we need. At least for a long time. I'm thinking my first 2 rockets. One's going to be making calcite. Actually, I might do both. Just have it float around up there in space. One makes calcite, the other one makes carbon. That way I never have to worry about running out of it permanently. And I can always bail myself back out. And they both just sit there above... Volcanus. Thank goodness. Now, from this point forth, we can let this work on that. And I'm actually going to turn that one off. I'm going to hard limit what is made and what isn't. Would you look at that? We even have an extra. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I need oil refineries. take some pipes. And a ton of gears. Ton of steel. I don't know where you're gonna get their green chips. Good luck. And stone bricks. Stone bricks. Really? Stone bricks. I don't know where I'm gonna get stone bricks. Actually, no. I know exactly where I'm gonna get stone bricks. No, I can totally do this with electric furnaces. Do I not have any electric furnaces on me? Evidently, I do not. Can I make stone bricks with one of these? I feel like you totally should be able to. But you can't. You cannot make stone bricks. Ooh, you can make holmium plates with them, though. No, that's interesting. But you can't make stone bricks with them. One. One is all you're getting. Until I can make this. We only need to make one electric furnace. Just stone bricks and a little bit of steel. Dude, I've got a ridiculous amount of steel. That is not a problem with this planet. Okay. Electric furnace. Somewhere a little bit more permanent for you. No, to just constantly make bricks. I think I'm gonna move that once though. I just want like a stockpile of stone that's just always in there. I don't have to worry about, you know. There. Now it just does its job. Very nice. And we actually had one right here, but forget that thing. We don't need that anymore. That's just a waste of resources. Cool. Now that stone bricks are being made, we should get oil refineries as well. Eventually. Okay. So let me get this straight. Got it. And man, where did I get all these stone bricks from? I must have picked them up out of that box. There you go. Let me go see what's going on here. Get rid of this. I'm so close to being able to get back out of here so I can actually get some rocketry and stuff going. I wouldn't mind seeing how much damage this poison capsule does, but you know, don't think I'm gonna be dealing with that too much. There you go. They'll start using that to make all kinds of goodies. Now, as for the rest of this, we don't have tanks being made either. Blow that up. Tired of dealing with them. They'll fix that up. So now why was I making any of this? This is something I don't know why. Why was I making this? I had a very specific reason. That I was making this. Also, I'm getting rid of this one. I'm gonna cast pipes directly. With my last one that I have. There, just make a ridiculous amount of pipes. But you put that right there. Problem solved. Let's see to figure out how I'm gonna get plastic over there. Oh, that's what I was making this for, was plastic. Yeah. Well. How am I gonna get plastic to this planet when... Hey, give me a solid, pal. Go to here. Do I have plastic getting made on here somewhere? I do. This really is not worth the effort. Come back here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab one of those. And we're gonna use... Never mind. I can't. I cannot do that. So I'm stuck with that. That sucks. Give me all that. In fact, we're just gonna use that. Straight up. Get that cliff out of here, dude. I'm not dealing with that. There you go. Here's what the plan is. Just dump it in there. Alright, now we have this and we have rockets. That was so much better than Doom having to transport that stuff in from another planet. It was not worth it. There's no way it was worth it. You know? And now the rocket guys can use the rocket stuff for whatever they need, and we can actually start getting this planet rolling. Well, how long is it going to take him to make this? A while. But not a terribly long while. Give me that. It'll be fast enough. Off it goes. We're gonna get out of here, boys. How much science do I have? 54. Am I out of goods? I very much am out of goods. Well, now I can go up there and take one of them out. My first thing can be carbon. I'll take it out, and then we'll be good. Okay. So let me just start building, like... Let's just start the bus, like, right here. Didn't I already build one of these? That I did. Nah. Okay. Pop this in right there. Okay. That is a lot of power poles that I really don't need. There. Now, this just needs iron plates, which is really cheap. I mean, really, really cheap. So we'll just put it there. That needs steel, copper, and some of those. Luckily, none of those are a big problem either. And now we can have bullets for the rest of our lives. Except I didn't hook this up quite right. Did I not build that right on this planet either? No, I did. It's just funky. Okay. How many of those do you think it would take to kill him? What does it take to make a gun turret? Get that stupid pole out of the way. Oh, that sucks. Why am I not getting any iron? For a minute there, we were like out of power or something. What happened? Or is it just clogged up? Oh, it was clogged up. Yeah, I see the problem. Alright, well, what do I need to get it? The green belts. I need that, which I don't have the research for yet, and then that. Well, I'm stuck with what I've got. So I need to double up this thing right here. There we go. That ought to keep things running, at least. Make a bunch of those, dude. Good luck. Okay. I'm probably gonna need plastic here as like an actual bus. So I'll hook up a splitter to it. That'll just be the plastic one. It'll take its sweet time, but at least we'll get somewhere with it. Then... what is this? I thought I couldn't do that. Is what it is. Dude, what are we waiting on right now? I have no idea what we're waiting on right now. Like, don't we have a metric ton of these down here? Oh, they're probably just not delivering them. Oh. Well, I'll take them. Here, dude. This planet is now moderately functional. To some extent. But I can tell you one thing right now. I need productivity mod, or I need speed mods. I need to get some speed mods. Either that or a ton of these things. Because that one dude's not going to keep up. What I could do, though, is... I could get rid of this. I'm going to do that. This is actually going to work out pretty good for me here. Nice. Okay. You think I keep up with 4 of them? Or 3 of them? 4 total? I bet you it would. I bet you it would. Very nice. Turns out one of those is not quite enough. Perfect. Seems like I might need one more. Right. I am definitely going to need the faster belt or stack inserters, one of the two, for that to work at its peak efficiency, but that's fine. We will take care of that later. Because at least for now, we have what we need. We lost something. Sorry about that random cut there. The streamer's having a bad time. In fact, I think I'll just cut that one. There we go. Now we've got gun turrets being made. Now I'm thinking about doing the rest of science, but I need to get like mega production before I can do that, which means I'm going to let science run on Nauvis for a while. Over here. To get everything running again. Because right now we got a lot of science on this planet. I'd rather just kind of use it all up. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Just let science run on this planet for a little while. Get things moving. And we can make something happen here. I can tell you one thing right now. I'm not waiting around on that. That is getting switched to a belt immediately. And that way I don't have to constantly request them all the time. Now, on each one of these, we're going to have a box next to it. Then it lets me grab each one of these things. Okay, put that there. It's already got power. Great. Great stuff. But before I leave, I am going to make this. Just so I know that they actually have storage somewhere to put all this stuff. Let these guys go. Actually, I shouldn't leave. I should just send this thing back. What does it need on this planet? Blue chips. Go figure. This thing's coming along, though. It's getting real close. It just needs gun turrets. That's like 2 trips, isn't it? That's 2 rockets. That's 2 rockets. For real? Wait a minute. Didn't I already have a farm just for those things somewhere up in here? I could have sworn I had already made a farm for those. Somewhere. Did I not? Did I handcraft all those? Okay. Okay, let me see here. I guess I'm just gonna have to make one of these. I'm going to limit it to like 4 stacks, but that'll be enough. It'll be interesting to see if it has the stone bricks or not. It does. It just doesn't have the chips. The red chips. Because it's out of plastic. Oh. Why are we out of plastic? It must have been out of oil. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're starting to run out of oil. That is a bit of a problem. But luckily I have tons of this stuff just kind of hanging around. So we can make something work out of that. Oil is going to be one of the hardest things to come by. I might actually just start shipping in oil. If I'm being completely honest with you. Like, just start shipping in heavy oil from Fulgora because it's so easy to get. And if I have indefinite rockets, then I could literally just pop it right there. Like anywhere. It doesn't matter. The whole planet's covered in stuff. Ship it back and make this thing out of it instead. The only thing I would actually need oil specifically for is on a kilo, which is like miles off from what I'm going to be doing right now. I think that's actually a decent plan. Now, it's going to take a lot of rockets. I mean a lot of rockets. So we're going to have to make sure that we have said rockets. But I think I could make it back to there. Pick up enough stuff to make some rockets. I just don't want to have to wait. I don't want to have to wait that long. I'll tell you what, give me 100 off this planet. It's worth it for the greater good. Get rid of that and this. Pick up 100 processing units, that's 2 rockets, and 100 of those off of each planet. And 100 of those. Okay, so we got tons of those. I'm out of rocket fuel. Which I don't have a way to make on this planet yet. Send that guy to there. Straight to Fulgora. It'll be fine. Item count of rocket fuel is greater than or equal to 600. Which should be... That's 6 rockets. That's pretty steep. 200. I know it'll have 200. I know it'll have the rocket fuel. We can make the low density structure on site and then let it read. So, go down just a little bit. So, I don't know what else to do besides await this to be delivered. Okay. This will get me out of there. Oh, man. That'll get this one going, which then I can have it loop indefinitely. In the meantime, I'm gonna go up there and kill one of those dudes. I've got 25 turrets. You think that's enough? 25 turrets and a ton of bullets. Let's go up there and find out. While I wait on that thing to get delivered. To deliver me some goodies. Alright, where is he? Always gotta go around, don't you? I'm gonna tick him off. Alright, how many of those do you think will live? Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this the smart way. He's probably going to blow right through these defenses. But I gotta know. I simply must know. Will he blow through them or not? I don't know. I might be able to bait him. Give me some of those. All I can make is a flamethrower? Dude. That sucks. Here. Oh, I don't have any stone or anything to burn, do I? Well. I'm just going to have to wait him out. I don't know where he is. But he's definitely going to see this. I'll be over here. Yeah, I do think I will. I'll be hanging out over here in the safety of the good zone. While I wait for that. This guy's already on his way over there, which is sick. Okay. I really hope I actually have 300 of those. I should. Oh, yeah, we are good. We are good on blue chips. That's why we don't have any red chips and stuff yet. Give me one more of those. Stone bricks. If you guys could hurry that along so it is not just jammed, that'd be wonderful. Are they? I can't really tell. I think they're just really busy trying to empty out all those. Okay. There we go. Now we got stone bricks being picked up as well. I didn't realize stone bricks would even be made, but that's kind of cool. Missed a couple of them, but it's not bad. Concrete must be full. It, in fact, is. I'll tell you what, this thing scoots now. Well, we got stuff for rockets for days. So you know what? We'll bring a solid 200 of those back. Dump them onto Nauvis and let it eat. I want that other thing built so that I have rockets indefinitely. Indefinite rockets. That's the goal. Nice. This last rocket should be all we need. What in the world? I bet you I know what that is. What? Oh. Well, I forgot about that dude entirely, so I guess I just died to him. I'm gonna go over there and figure that out. Yeah, he's pretty pissed. But as long as he's had his fun. And that is unfortunate. But the good news is I didn't lose a ton of ammo. Because at least I got that. Come on, boys. Okay. I'm going to leave that guy alone up there now. And go down here where it's safe. While I continue to build whatever I was doing on this planet. Okay, let me see what's going on here. You got everything? Okay. And there. And as soon as you do, drop all those off. Is this thing being fed by... technically it's not, but I'm going to make it do that. Temporarily. Okay. Now we wait. I'm drawing a blank on what I was doing over. Oh. There you go, lad. Oh, let me pick all these back up, actually. I want 20 of those. I'm really gonna need them. Okay, I got my 20. That is secure. Go ahead and let them use the rest of that for whatever. I'm hoping that there'll be enough in there that they can get one more of these, and I can make a foundry that makes more of the big miner drills. I'm pretty sure the big miner drill you make in a foundry, yeah. So I just need to get a singular foundry, which I'm actually going to prioritize. It'll make it. No, I'll just keep one just on standby. That way I don't ever have to worry about running out of tungsten completely again. Because that would really suck. Okay. Thank you. And I'm just going to put it there. doesn't really matter where it is. Perfect. Then this will go to there. I'll give it what I have, and everything else it'll just have to get. Now I can finally go back to Fulgora and look at all that stuff. This place is now rocking and rolling though. We are good on it. For at least a little while. Until I go up here and try to make a huge bus. What is this belt? Probably green chips, if I had to guess. Yes, definitely green chips. So... oh. Get those out of there. Now, we've got tons of this as well. We got pretty much every resource you would want in this area. I'll take it. Now, I just gotta figure out. Okay, so we're not gonna have that. This is almost ready to go. That guy is now here. Throw that out. Off you go. You just hang out there. I need to go back to here and see how this is going. Why is this not requesting anything? I need this built. Why is it not working? Oh, because the only thing I've got left is electric furnaces. I would waste an an entire rocket just to get 7 of those things. I would do it in a heartbeat. I've got 5 right now. What is it missing? Red chips? I would straight up waste it. I'm trying to figure out if there's like literally any way that I can do that. Aha. You, sir. I see, says the blind man. Let me go in here and just... Alright. Now that I might be able to work with something. Put that there. Limit it down to something pretty reasonable, like 4 stacks. I think that's probably reasonable. The problem is it's going to take them forever, evidently, to build this. Everything except those. Beautiful. It'll still use them anyway. Now, I need to get the plastic. Why am I out of plastic? We've got tons of the stuff right there. Just go scoop it up. Oh, they are. Okay. Now, that thing's going to start cranking out some red chips, which is really nice. Now, what we're going to do with that is use those red chips. I'm hoping that they will prioritize. Oh, they are not going to prioritize it. Wow, we got a lot of centrifuges. I did not realize they stacked that high. We got 6 good uranium as well, which is nice. So at least we got that running. It might actually start running here pretty soon. And I need to do this, just to remind myself that that needs to exist. Okay. This now exists and everything. So we will eventually get more of those. Now, I don't have a way to get solid tungsten right now. That dude beat me up big time. I did nothing to that guy. So I've got to get a lot more damage before I can take out one of these. And that means a lot more manual labor, which I'm not happy about. But I should be able to fix this problem by going to Fulgora. And actually, here. No, I got to set up science on Fulgora. That's right. So I'm not going to be a poor man, though. That's for sure. Because this planet, once I get this rocket built, I will be able to get indefinite rockets built. Theoretically. And that means a whole lot of these things. And I can transport whatever I want of raw resources from this planet that is wealthy in them to this planet that is not. And I can get both science running. So I can run... Oh, I lost it. Where's it at? There it is. I can run these 4 science on this planet. And I can run... where's it at? These science on this planet. And we should be good. And while I'm here, I'm stuck here. I'm going to go ahead and make that. It's not like... I mean, we've got a ton of resources. Like, why not? In fact, I already made these farms. Okay, get rid of all the power poles. And that. That's embarrassing. Then... Oh. That was not supposed to happen. Good enough. Oh, wait a minute. Put it right there. Done. And now we have lots of goodies. I did build it backwards. Oh. I hit the mute button on that one. We are good. Now, let that thing eat. Oh, this is totally backwards. Something like that'll work. Now, I don't know what this belt here is for. I don't really think it needs to be there at all. So, just go ahead and trash that. Good. Now. What am I missing? Copper? Well, luckily, I have loads of that. They can just have this. But then, I need to get copper onto that belt. We'll just underground belt it from right there. Now the question is there a better way to make that stuff? Nope. You make it with assembly machines. That is what it is. Alright. And just put all that into there. There. That should work just fine. Can I make assembly machine 3s? I cannot. And in fact, I'm actually going to make a second one of these. I want a ridiculous amount of science out of this thing. So, we're going to double it up. Like this. And then flip it vertically. Put it there, actually. Get rid of this. And that. There we go. I actually don't think I need that second inserter anymore. Then that. There you have it. Enjoy being a nice farm. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Okay, trash that. We're done. That's now going to make that. We're going to be just fine. Now I need to make a green science farm, which is actually going to be a little bit more complicated. So, green science involves this mess right here, if I remember correctly. So it takes 2 of those things, then you need to get a whole bunch of them out the end of it. Like that. But I think I'm going to actually redesign that farm from scratch, because I don't like how it lines up like that. So, let's just do it. I'm going to start her up from scratch here. I want to make sure I have space for 2 of those. So then, that needs a gear. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Shut it up. I know you're mad over there, small boy. I'm just trying to make something work. So then do that. That needs iron plates as well, so we can do this. And that can just be the iron plates belt. But then we need green chips. That is an unfortunate problem. Because getting green chips is no easy task. Oh. I think I'd actually rather do it like that, though. If possible. It's not going to be very easy, is it? If I did it like that, it would be. Like if I could even just take it from over there and put it in. Then just go underground with it to there. Alright. That'll take care of that. Then I just need to figure out how I'm going to get green chips in there, which is going to be where the second one comes from. No, those aren't going to stay those, by the way. Now, here's the catch. How many is that going to keep up with? It takes 6 seconds. And that makes one every half second, correct? How long does it take to make, buddy? It takes half a second to make that thing, and it takes 6 seconds to make this one. So, it takes half a second to make one gear, correct? Yes. So for every one of those, I can keep up with 12 of these. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Then turn that and put those there because I'm only going to need transport belts and inserters on that belt. That's not a good sound. Oh, that's okay. Alright, then I just need to figure out how I'm going to get green chips and transport belts. Which transport belts are stupid easy to make. So, I wonder if I can fit that into the same space. I would love to be able to do that. Like if I just move this one out there and put that down. And then just let this be the arm. But then I can put this back out. It almost fits. It's real close to fitting at least. If I can somehow cram that in there. Because that's all it needs to make those. But it won't keep up. So, one more of those. Please. And then make this one. Actually, make this one over here the gear. And then I can do that because this will go, that'll go into the far side of the belt, I believe. Just put something in there. And, give me one inserter. Yeah, I put it on the far side of the belt. And then this will put it on the near side of the belt. And I can run that up into there. And there we go. And then the whole thing, while not tileable linearly, is at least functional. Nice. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to get green chips. Green chips are going to be a problem. Get out of here. And I am going to double that. So there you have it. Now, we don't have a robot port up there, but fortunately I have tons of robot ports. Okay. Misclicked. There we have it. So now what? Green chips. Now I do have a green chips farm. I made this one a long time ago. And I would like to make it out of EM plants. But I can't really do that. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to build the circuit farm over here. Somewhere. And make it a whole bus for itself. So, let me... Where's my output? Goes like that. Got it. There's a tree right here? Since when's that been a thing? Oh, also, make those blue. Okay. Belt book, where are you? There we have it. Ooh, that is not gonna work. I'll have to do it like this. Go all the way over. There you have it. And then that right there will be where the splitter goes off this. Cool. Now I just gotta figure out what this is. This is gonna need copper. And that needs wires. What in the world? Alright, so the top half has to be... I might be confused. Oh no, the whole thing is copper down here. This whole shebang is copper, but this bit needs to be iron. Okay, like that. And that means that this needs to be copper. And we should be good. Once that gets going in there, we should be fine. Let me make sure it actually does. Yep. There she goes. So then just, I'm going to try to make that twice as long. And that is for later. Because I don't think it'll keep up with that for now. I mean, it might. But my main goal there is to make sure that I have room to grow. So I'm just kind of reserving the space there. That's kind of why I built this on the other side. Is because this is more of like an intermediary product that is not really something I'm after. So, you know. I don't know though, copper seems to be keeping up with it. Sort of. I don't know if it will long term, but at least up front it did. Nah, there's no way that's going to keep up. But once it jams this thing clear full of all those, we might be all right. What I can do though is somewhere in there I could go like this. Irks me. Just do that. There we go. And I'll put priority left. That way it kind of breaks it up a bit. Same thing right here. But that would all true 50-50. Okay, so now we got green science going on. Is this thing built yet? There's 50 on the way, baby. Did I already launch it? Yeah, I just launched it. So that thing's now has 50 furnaces headed in hot. I didn't mean for it to have 50 furnaces, but whatever. Cool. Very, very nice. So then, you know what that means? Everything in here that is you currently see, I'm going to dump. All of it. Just dump it. Except the gun turrets. We'll keep those. They have a tendency to go through some of those. So, Now, this thing needs to request 600 of everything from every planet, and it's just going to make a big ice cream truck loop. So for right now, I'm just going to take that back and forth to here. Kind of like this. So just start her up, and whenever that hits 700 bullets, it'll take off, it'll go to Fulgora, and that'll bring stuff back to Nauvis. Now this is going to be called Rocketry... Rocket... What do I want to call this? Let's call it Rocket Maker 1. There you go. That way it has rockets. So as soon as it gets the bullets, it's good. Now this guy is free to do whatever he wants now. Meaning I can get rid of all of this and set... I can actually set this guy back to what he was supposed to be. Which is an item, or a personal transport rocket. Just to get around all these planets. So you need to come back here to pick me up. With a circuit condition of green check mark greater than or equal to 1. Because that way it doesn't leave. Same thing with Gleba and Fulgora. Gleba's going to be later down there at the bottom. So, green check mark. Done. That guy will start doing his job. I like it. I have a foundry in there. That's awesome. Nothing's cranking out science like you wouldn't believe. Oops. Now we have white science again. Which for now, all of it's going to get shipped to Nauvis. I do intend to move this to Gleba eventually and put some guns on it and all that. So, that's now taken care of. Very, very nice. It can just kind of crash there. At least now it has a purpose. Make me free iron and whatnot. Okay. And that iron's being dropped onto this planet right here, by the way, with all this stuff. Now, I've been waiting for that white science for a while, evidently, but turns out I didn't need it. But this is nice to have a whole bunch of iron ore and whatnot. Get all that out of there. Just trash all that stuff. Anything that is not immediately requested, just trash unrequested. There you go. Perfect. If it's not in there and it's not supposed to be in there, trash it. Now, go ahead and trash all that stuff for me. There's just some carbon, which I know you guys can use. How's this guy doing? Still working on it. It takes a while to fill this thing up with bullets, but there it starts up. So now I can officially leave this, well, sort of, leave this planet. So I'm going to do that. And I don't know where I'm going to go. What am I gonna do? Oh, wait, no, I can't yet. I gotta make two more science things before I can leave this planet. Which were military and the regular stuff. So, I've got the regular thing going, but it's not very fast. So now I'm gonna make a copy of this. That's actually a pretty nice version of that farm. Flip that vertically. And paste it despite that thing. Can you, like, can we get rid of this? Like, I hate those power poles, dude. There. Cool. No, this is totally unnecessary because I can just run it straight in. Okay. And then that needs to be this right here. Get that stupid rock out of my way. Really good guess on that blueprint right there. Oh. This one actually does need to be on the bottom. Man, how am I gonna fix that? Like this. There you have it. And off it goes. Now the problem is running out of resources, which is exactly what you want to see when you're building a science farm. So now I just need to build the military science, which involves coal. That's an interesting problem to have. I'm tempted to try to make that stuff on a space platform, but we need walls, which means stone, which I happen to have a ridiculous amount of. Grenades, piercing round magazines. I'm not going to mess with that right now. To be frankly honest with you, I'm not going to mess with it. I will do that later. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody repair that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, wait, no. Give me all that back. There's one last thing I gotta do. I totally forgot about it. I don't know that I have a battery plant on this thing. I don't think I've got a battery plant anywhere in here. I'm gonna have to make a battery plant real quick. which means sulfuric acid. In fact, I think I can fit the whole thing in. Maybe not. I can definitely get it to kind of squeeze into there, though. That'll be fine. So this will make the batteries. Oh. This is sulfuric acid. Wait a minute. I get sulfuric acid for free on this planet. What am I doing? Get this out of here. Sometimes you forget these things. Give me a battery. And I'm just going to use robots to make robots kind of deal. Or should I? I don't think I will. I think I'll put that... I'm tempted to just put it right in the middle of that, but I will make an actual thing for it. In case I ever need a lot of batteries, which I might. Oh, man. There we go. This is the way of the future. When you're on the same planet, but you're building with them anyway. Building with flying robots. Cool. Now that's gonna go directly into a box. Get that out of the way. And you know what? I want rid of all those cliffs. Big on. Perfect. And that will let them fly those down to there, where they can be made into those. There's the tricky bit. How am I going to get it out of there? We're going to do it like this. This is major spaghetti territory, but you know, I'm okay with that. Done. Actually, I should put that onto these, not like that. Those should just run all the time. But these ones should be the ones that are X and Z. X, Z. Yes. So, that takes care of that. Now what that's going to do is it only puts more in there whenever I actually need more of them. Now, for the other bit of this. The slightly uglier piece. But it is what it is. Now, if I could just get some batteries delivered down here, which I should have a bunch of. Let me, what this will do is, as the factory grows, it will give me exactly as many as I need. There you go. Now I can leave happily. Turn off personal logistics. And get out of here. Oh. I got my gun, oh shame. There lies the box of shame. Alright. No. We're not building a new space platform. I'm just trying to get to one of them. Excuse me? Oh. Take that stuff. It's all yours. Get me out of there. Cool. Very cool. Take me home. That's what we're talking about. Now, for Fulgora. I need to get back here and make that science. So I got to set up some more science farms. That way this thing actually uses the resources that it's making. And we can do that. That's going to be the pink stuff first. This stuff is going to be made first. Followed by blue, purple, and yellow. Ouch. That's going to kind of suck. And then I got to make a bunch of rockets. But while the rockets are being made, so at a space platform here, this is called Temp. Add me another space platform. It's also called Temp 2. No. On this planet, that's called Temp 2. Temp 3. When those get made, we're going to put stuff on them. And I think I'm going to start. I don't think I'm going to do the science first. I think I'm going to do the base resources first. So this would be good because the space is reserved for it now. So, you know, we'll just get a ton of science out of it. That'd be cool. But that way I don't have to do anything with it. Now, I don't know if I want to actually drop one of this planet. I need to check something. This planet's running all right now, isn't it? Oh, that was quick. Thank you. Now, build that. Go nuts. Do it as fast as you can. So, that'll do its job. And then I can tell it to do something. What do I want this one to do? I'll let it do its thing for a little while. And this one needs to be... Oh, I'll figure that out later. We'll let this thing do what it's going to do. It takes a long time to build one of these rockets now, so I got to make sure I use it for something that's actually worth it. I'm not going to do anything with that one yet. I'm going to let this one get built first, and then we'll build the other one. So that was the first 2 rockets on that planet. Now the thing is this planet should have a crazy amount of those. So let me set some requests for these goodies. And rocket fuel as well. That's 2 rockets worth right there. I don't know if they'll grab it directly out of there or not. Pretty sure they will. But then these guys will go deliver some good stuff to there, which, you know, that'll be nice. That'd be really nice, actually. Cool. That means this guy's doing what he's supposed to? Hasn't left yet, but he will. He will. So now we have that going on. What that's going to do for me, give me tons and tons of rockets. Now I just have to keep up with actually constructing them, which means I need steel. Steel is going to be a massive problem for this planet. Or do I want to go for oil first? I don't know if I want to do that. Whatever runs out first is probably what that thing is going to get used for. Whatever I find that is annoying. And that might be steel here. Actually, what I should do with that thing, the very first one, is deliver rocketry stuff to this planet. So that it can also make rockets. And then I can get whatever I want anywhere. That is exactly what this dude's going to do. So, we're going to make a nice blueprint of that. Go to here, pop it down. And now we have this exact copy. Except, it's going to have some more stuff in it. We're not going to allow unloading on those planets. And the only thing it's going to be there for is to make sure that it actually has enough bullets. That or this. If any one of those runs out, it runs back to the other planet to get more. No unloading right there. This needs an item count of 400 bullets minimum. Okay. I really wish there was a way to copy paste these things. But alas, there is not. Unfortunate. So that thing will sit there until all that is true. And it's not going to even pick any of those up, so we actually don't need this one. Correct. Very nice. Turn that on. That is true. I do need that. Okay, so item count of, give me a minute, those things is greater than or equal to 600. Which means this also has to be an and. So I have to have all those true. That's just... But then it jams and... I got it. That, come on. There we go. Of 600 of those is greater than or equal to that. No, sorry. 400 of those. And some time of inactivity. Give it a minute. Looks good. That way we know if it's building another rocket or something and it still needs these resources. We'll see if that works. So this is going to be... FG... Ooh, no, FV. Rocket Maker. 1. Now, back to this one. This is going to be called FN Rocket Maker 1. No. It might still jam. But we'll see how it goes. Eventually, I hope to have each one of these as their own rocket, but... being that it has 600 of each one, my goal is that it uses them all equally. That's kind of the goal. That's why I got the common denominator deal. But we'll see how that goes for me. Cool. So that was actually surprisingly simple. I'm actually going to make this whole thing an and in that case. Because this should run out, that should pick it up. It'll be a little clunky. I need another rocket that does low density structure exclusively to this planet and Fulgora and all that. So this was going to take an item count. This has to be equal to 0 of low density structure as well. That will jam, period. But we'll figure that out down the road. And in fact, I'm even going to put in remove low density structure. And I'm going to call this low density structure loop 1. And what that dude's going to do is go, I'm not even going to bother because it's just going to get it wiped anyway. So I'm just going to, we're going to do that. Cool. Now, how are we doing on this planet with rockets and whatnot? It's waiting for 50 of those to get picked up, and it's cranking it out. Okay. Good stuff. That's what you want to see. Pretty much as fast as it'll go. I mean, minus the productivity mods, but I'm not taking those out. Those are well worth the money and the time. Because it's like, it's free stuff, you know what I mean? It saves me stuff. Also, how many... Holy smokes! If I ever need to go blow something up, I got plenty of ammunition. Well, I might as well let the whole box fill up now. We are running low on oil. How's this dude doing? Oh, we are out of oil on this planet. So I do need to drop there so that I can hook up another oil thing. I'm probably going to go up there to that one. Or maybe this one. Let's get a both. Why not? You know? Drop me there. I am going to need to figure out a way to get oil. It's very important that I do. I'd say the third rocket will be for heavy oil transport. Come on, guys, bring my stuff while I figure out how I'm going to mess with this. I think I'm just going to go straight down off the bottom of that and have it kind of loop around there towards that copper mine so that I can get the copper if I ever need it. And I'm tempted to get some landfill and go run around out there to make sure there's no bugs on it. But we'll sort that out. In the meantime, I'm going to leave Biter World alone. I do think I should get a bunch of stuff from... That is land. I mean, it's not guaranteed that's land, but... I mean, what else would have that big of a thing around the outside of it? It's like something like this. I think that's land. No, I just haven't quite discovered it yet. I know that over there is also land. It's got some biters on it, so... You know... But what I could do is go over here, tank it a whole thing, claim their land. But I don't... My goal is to not need it. Basically. I want to leave the rest of this place alone, except for maybe oil for a while. So, Biter World might have a bad time with that. This might end up being Biter World. You know? Alternatively, I could just go, you know, leave these guys here, wipe this entire thing out, take all the oil. When it gets to the point it's not worth it anymore, just disconnect all of it. And I get all the stone off there. And then, just, you know, take some biter eggs from there, put it back on this island, let it be Biter World. Now, the question is, how long will I last with the oil that I have? That's the tricky bit. Okay, take me down to there. If you wouldn't mind. I do wish I had some speed beacons on this thing, but I don't yet, because I don't have speed mods. That's a problem for later me to figure out, if I'm being completely honest with you. Now... Is that my cool forest? I'll try to go around the forest. Best I can. Get down to like there maybe. I don't know where I got the other one to, but I'm going to guess it was somewhere close to that. Ooh, that's awkward. That's an ugly turn, too. There we go. Off we go to the races. You can build one rail line like really fast by yourself, but I don't know if it's faster to do it by yourself than just go backwards and do it again. Probably is, but this works just fine. Especially when you get into trees and stuff like that, like down here. Okay. No, I'm going to build an intersection right there at the bottom of this. So as soon as I get close enough, I'll go in there and grab that blueprint. Off you go. Stuck on something. Turn. There we go. Very nice. Let that eat. I needed to go down from there. A little more. Oh. Or should I go over and down? Nah. Down first. Because I'll use the other one for coal. So then we'll just go down to... We'll kind of have to do like a squiggle. Something like... what kind of trees are those? Those are cool looking trees. I don't want to mess with those. So we'll kind of go over a little bit. To about... I don't know, there. And down maybe. And I'll have to connect that when I get down there because I don't know where it is, but... Okay, there we go. I've gotten very good at guessing where the rails go over the years. Out of rails. Back up we go. So while we're doing that, we can get down there and get some oil. I need a request. I'm going to make an oil section, or should I just put that in the common needs? I'll just put it in the common needs section. I do not have a pump jack maker, which is another major oversight. So let's go ahead and plop that in there somewhere. Give me 5 stacks. 4 stacks. Cool. Now, what do I need to make pump jacks? And how many are there, first off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gears. Bunch of iron, bunch of steel. Green chips. You got it. Okay. Okay. So how many rails do I have on me? They have not delivered them yet, which means I do not have them on me. What's the holdup? Is the whole base full? Holy smokes. It is. The whole base is just done. Like, it's waiting on... Wow. I'm impressed. Genuinely. Every bit of resource we have is going into rockets now, which is awesome. That's exactly what you want. Oh, for crying out loud. Where are the last 2 solar panels? Oh, dude, this sucks. Okay, that's fine. That's probably plenty, but Just to make sure. Give me another 20 of them. No. I know it's not going to need the 50. Well, actually, how many does it actually need? $15. Get those out of there. Okay. Now, what else do I not need a whole lot of in that blueprint? That I might be able to just this once, save myself a little bit of stuff. Oh, blueprint. Please. I need like 39 pipes. 4 of the big... Let's put 4 thrusters in there. See what happens. You think that'll fit? I got my doubts. How many fit in a rocket? 5. You know, it might. It might just. Let's see. Ooh, only 3 of them. See how many pipes fit in there. There we go. And pipes. Perfect. Deliver cargo to... Okay, now what else do I need to make? $39 pipes. I don't know how many are already up there. 7 of those dudes is all I need. And 2 assemblers. 2 of the other things. Oh, wrong button. Is that actually what it was? I need one of the, one of those. Alright. What else do I need? It's a total complete waste of time. 12 of the underground belts. Which I'm pretty sure I don't already have up there, right? Oh, wait a minute. I do. Okay, so that's, you know, is what it is. Now, let me check something here. One of those is already out, so we're fine there. We just need a whole bunch of space platform foundation, and you know what? Just dump a whole stack of the stuff in there. There we go. As much as will fit. Put 100 in there. How much of that stuff do we have anyway? I don't even know where it's made. It's made there, and we got plenty. We definitely have 100. Alright. Deliver the cargo to there. And from there, just let them do automatic. It'll be fine. And I'm going to make a robot maker on this thing that actually works better. I can tell you that. So let me look at that here real quick. Let me see what... Where's my flying robots being made right now? Or if I just like handcrafted those things somehow. One more of these needs to be over there, by the way. There you go. Now, right there. That's where they're being made. What's the holdup? Oh. X is logistics, Z is construction. Z. Don't mind me as I totally forgot the whole alphabet. And X. So if any one of those ever hits 0, like it is literally right now, then it will automatically start making more of those. Which is very nice, I might say. I was saying, leave. Leave. I don't know why they're so insistent upon being here when that is very clearly 0. Apparently that is not what... You can't force them out, evidently. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. So that'll get made as it needs to. Let's do it. Off you go. Good stuff. Okay. Sorry, dudes, you gotta go. Is there not any more around this area? That must be all of them. Oh, that sucks. I trapped myself. Help, I've trapped myself in the oil rig and I cannot get out. I'm not dealing with that. No, sir. Is that connected or not? Get out of the way, tree. Okay, good thing I checked. Now, put that there. Excuse me. There we go. Sorry, tree. Gotta go. Is that a brown tree? That's supposed to be red? Has pollution gotten here or something? No? That is not red, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. Must be due to the dryness or something. Okay. Oh, it already has one. Very nice. I will go ahead and put that there. Just to, you know, later this will maybe go straight or something, and, you know, that'll kind of help break it up a little bit. Okay. Remember one of those. He's got to be dead center. Oh. Oops. Perfect. Take me home. Well, it's a bit of a long trek, but it'll get there. And now that is a crude oil farm. For pretty much the rest of the time. Because they never really run out. They just get really slow. But that's the beauty of this. It doesn't care how long it takes. It'll just sit there until it's ready. So, I'm thinking about going up there and doing another one. But that ought to get me by for a while. So, no, the only thing I really need to do is kind of wait on this to get going. Cool. So I got one more oil somewhere. I do have a couple more oil over. I got lots of them, actually. But I need to get out off this main central island because they don't have... Oh, by the way, I need accumulators. Do I not have a battery farm? Didn't I... I thought I just made a battery farm. Somewhere. No, I made it on a different planet. That's right. Yeah. I totally forgot. So, I need to make just a couple batteries somewhere on this planet. Batteries. I think I was gonna make one of those, and then I moved it somewhere, and then I didn't. And this one, I'm not actually gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna need that many batteries in this planet, and if I do, I will import them. So I'm just gonna do it like the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna give them like 2 stacks, and that'll be plenty. And bump the margins up on these by multiples of 10. That way they just have them. I'm not using that. Okay. I mean, I know it's right over there, and I could just bring it over here, but I'm not going to mess with it. It's just not worth it. For as little as I need to do it. Once they get going, especially. We actually are getting a few accumulators. That's cool. Just a few. But they're there. At least I'm able to deal with this. And this is a massive use of power, though. So how long is that one going to take? Evidently quite a while. I'm tempted, though. I'm very tempted to just... I'm going to do it. Let's see what happens. I want to know what's out there, man. I think I gotta have foundation to do it, but you know, I'm only gonna need like half of those, dude. There we go. The one thing I am gonna do is take all these. Boop. Do. We're gonna go make a uranium plant. A good one. Get that. Okay. Good to know that this thing hasn't done diddly squat since the last time I left here. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Cool. What's the percentage of this? Like 5 or something? I don't remember what it is, actually. 0.7. Man, that is low. But it's all good. Once we get this up here, we won't even care. Dead serious. Yep. Why would I ever need more than that? For those ones I would. I'd need 2 of them. But for the bottom ones, forget it. And just so it's tileable, I'll do that. Or actually, no, I don't want it to do that. Actually, I want it to pile up right there. And then just at the end, you'll just have one of these. That works. Okay. Now this is just, I don't have intentions of using uranium for a while, but I do want it to get started because it takes a long time to get uranium going. Where's my power book? Power book's right there, nuclear. V2. Where's that? We'll do that with a V and a 2. There you have it. And then I could just put a bunch of these down through here. And I'm actually just going to go ahead and feed them. Like, why not? Power book, nuclear. There you have it. Done. And now, see, this gets like a stockpile. That's like the whole point. We want it on that side, mostly. Nice. Wow. I kind of just want to see if this works real quick, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna dump a bunch of that in there and... see how it fares. That'll do. I know this is kind of shutting it off for a little bit here, but I want to see if it actually fares pretty well or if it jams completely. Because it may jam completely, which is not ideal. That's what I'm worried about right there. I got a way to fix that, though. It is unfortunate of the placement of it. I'm going to have to move this over once. Of the bad stuff. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and pop all these back in there as well. And then what that'll do is prioritize. I need to prioritize the bottom row down here. There we go. Nope. Input priority is right. So then when it starts jamming, which it will pretty soonish, like that right there, it'll start outputting all the stuff over to these chests instead. That's what you want to see. Otherwise, it'll clog up and you'll never get the good stuff out of it. So we wasted a little bit of power there, but whatever. This is fine. It's going to make us a nice amount of covariance enrichment process once we get it going. I don't really need any more centrifuges. I don't really know what I'm going to do with them. But, you know. So in the case that it actually does somehow make it to the end of this, we'll just put it into a whole bunch of boxes. Like that. And that'll just be a nice buffer. So if I forget about this thing and come back 100 years from now and it actually started working, because the thing about this thing, the way it's designed, it prioritizes getting this first one running. And once the first one's running, it makes a net excess every time this thing does one cycle. It actually makes one more every time it makes a net cycle. So this thing can run for 40 cycles, and then this one will automatically have the stuff that it needs to start running. And it just feeds the first one, and it loops. And then whenever it starts getting completely filled up, it feeds the second one and loops. And you see the point. So, but it takes 80 to do each one of these things because of how it works. And technically, I could prevent that and make this thing way smarter. If I went and I grabbed both of those and I hooked them up to this. Read contents. And include the in-craft recipe. Yes. Enable disable if the amount of those dudes is less than 41. I'll give it 41. So then, if I make that a blueprint, it prevents it from jamming like that. So now it only takes 40 per thing, which is the bare minimum that it can have per thing, and then it outputs the rest of them, which is exactly what you want. So for that reason, I'm actually going to make another blueprint for this. Like so. Where's my centrifuge? V2. 2. Nice. Man, that is a mess. I'm going to have to figure out how to make a heated one of these things, too. Which... the whole thing's heat. You can heat the whole thing from the outside, except for that one. So I might have to get rid of that one when I'm trying to heat it. Just pull the one out of the middle, and then just run a heat pipe all the way around it, and it should be fine. And change these to underground belts. So yeah, that should be pretty easy to make into a heated thing, but I'm not going to mess with that for a while. Oh, we got a good one. Looky there. Alright, that makes 11. Anyway, I'm going to let that thing go. It'll take an eternity, so, you know. Let's go back over here and check out how the rocket's doing that I need. Not great. If I'm honest with you, it's got quite a ways to go. So we'll have to sort that out. Okay. Oh. No, okay. Well, at least it's running. So we have that going. Now, there's only one thing that I need to check, which is copper is the problem, as expected. But it's working, so I can't be too mad about it. So we're getting there. It's almost there. I need to get tungsten really bad. I need to get Tesla turrets. Get me out of here. Be gone. Very nice. Take me... Get rid of that. We don't need any of those. Take me to Fulgora. Thank you kindly. Drop me there as soon as you get there. Now... how am I going to get you to work? That stuff's got a really weird color. Look at that purple in there. Purple goopy. Anyway, let me, figure something out here. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that... Right. That's the whole reason we were doing this, is because we needed to get steel and all that. But I've got enough steel backed up that I should at least be able to get the first few running. That'll be nice. At least they don't have EM plants. What do you mean I ran out of ammo? Oh, yeah. This was not critical for what we're doing right now, pal. You missed that one. Alright. How long do you think it'll be before I can build a toaster? You know, the toaster. I'd say quite a while. That thing is expensive. There's no way around it. I do quite enjoy this rocket. It's funny how they changed over the years. I've shown this a lot, but it's just like... they've got a lot of different shapes over the years, you know? Like, man, that was the first one. I can't believe that thing worked. You can still see the resemblance, though. It's there, is what's crazy about it. Like, if you compared that to this, it's okay, that's a little bit of a stretch, but the idea is still there. Like, this is still over here, all the cooking stuff is still over there, the bullets are still up front, it's still loading it into there to store the firearm magazines. Like, it's pretty accurate, really. What's cool about it is this one's expandable, because I can expand the storage pretty much as far as I want by just running it out the side over here and then down. So that's cool. Or alternatively, I could just stretch the whole thing and then just fill this whole gap in there with it. Like, just fill it right there. Who cares how long it is, you know? As long as it's moving, it's fine. Off it goes. Okay. Bring me the goods. Now. How's the scrap doing down here, by the way? We got 45 million. Holy rip. All right, we're fine. We're not going to worry about that anymore. Man, the return on investment on this planet is insane. Man, I do miss this planet, though. I'm telling you what. It's been a minute since I've been here. So, I need to figure out how to make exactly one EM plant. And how does one make it? It has to be made in an assembly machine 2, 3, or another electromagnetic plant. Using chromium plates, refined concrete, processing units, and steel plates. I don't have concrete. Well, that was a minor oversight. So, that right there is no longer going to be that. That, my friend, is going to be the iron for concrete on F. That's that thing's gonna be. And actually, I kind of need that, like, right now. But I'm going to go ahead and set this up because I said I would. And this will make building rockets way faster because I can start like building them on both planets with the space platform foundation and all that because it's so expensive. And I think I might be able to get a couple of these running now. I think, you know, just kind of do that and maybe a little bit of this section. A little bit of that action going on. I think that'll be just fine. I might be able to speed things along here. Now, granted, it's going to take them a hot minute to make all of the rocket silos, because I don't even know if I have a rocket silo maker on this planet. I don't think I do. And it's really expensive. I'll make one. We'll put it down here in this little corner. Now check that out. That ain't cheap. So one of those is all we're ever going to make because you cannot transport them off-world anyway. So just let that thing go and it'll give me a whole bunch of steel and concrete. The electric engine units are going to be a bit of a problem. So are the blue chips and the prods and the pipes. But, you know, is what it is. No, I should have a ton of those. The electric engine units should not be the problem. I think we're just out of these dudes to take care of it with. Also, can we upgrade that? Because that thing's going to take forever. It might be one of the only ones I bother trying to upgrade soon. Now, am I good up on inventory here? Just about. So let me see if, I'm just gonna go ahead up here. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. They might have to chase me for a bit, but that's okay. Oh no, they totally don't, actually. They can have that. There you go. Okay, so let me make one of these here real quick. I'm just going to do it with flying robots, actually. EM plant. EM plant does take refined concrete, so that's interesting. That means I need a refined concrete plant, which means I need a concrete bus. How strange. I don't think I've ever had a concrete bus. Nah, maybe once on this planet. Time to go down yonder and get rid of this. Actually, you know what? Let's not build this in a bus, because I'm just going to need the refined concrete, right? I don't think I'm ever going to need regular concrete on this planet. I might be wrong, and if I am, I'll eat it and I'll rebuild it later. But for right now, I'm thinking we just grab all the refined concrete right off the top of this thing. Okay, let me have all that stuff. Blueprint me with the bus book, with the belt book. Where's concrete? There it is. Okay, cool. Done. Give me the concrete. Okay. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's great. Okay. By the way, I need to go up here and get rid of wherever that concrete ended up, which is right there. Thank you. Now, how does one make refined concrete? That is the kicker. I think I'm just gonna try to do it like right here, actually. Why not? Refined concrete. Takes regular concrete, water, iron sticks, and steel plates. Well. Iron sticks and steel plates, eh? What does it take the most of? It takes the most of concrete. So concrete needs to be its own thing. The iron sticks and steel plates can go in the same belt. So then that's going to go there. And we'll have it go into this point. That was not great. Okay. Like so. Oh, wait, that needs its own thing. I totally forgot. All right. Concrete. Look at that, perfect spacing. Very nice. So then just power that with a big one here. And provide it with, ooh, actually. Oh. So that does take a little while. Be gone. You think it'll be fast enough? How long does it take to craft this stuff? 15 seconds? I got 5 of them. That might be enough. We'll see how it is. And if it isn't fast enough, we'll make something work. Because I think it makes a bunch of it at a time, is the thing about it. Okay, now for you, sir. No, this is gonna get real messy real fast. Oh. Well, that did not work as expected. In it goes. Give him 1. Blue chips. Oh, that sucks. Alright then, well, hold on. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Somehow I gotta wedge steel into that thing. Well, that just ain't gonna work. Cool. So now what that's going to do is allow me to get the other bits in there, other bits and bobs, but how am I going to get tight fit? There's got to be a way to do it though. If I do that, and then I somehow get steel to right there, which I think I can actually swing that. There we go. Good luck figuring that one out. Sorry, future me. But you gotta deal with learning how to rebuild that entire thing here in the future. If needed. Alright. But as soon as I get this one, I'm gonna rip that one out and we're gonna replace it with an EM plant so I actually get more of them. And give me that. Now, pick this up. Pop that down in its place, make EM plants. And here are your resources. All right. Actually move them down and then we'll put them into a box right here. Now you get the gist of it here. We're just going to do this over and over. Boy, it takes a lot of homemade plates to do that, though. Wait, what is the recipe for that? 150. That's a yow. Oh man, that is a yikes. 150? Man, that is a lot. Well, alright, I'll go ahead and build 4 of them. I'm probably going to need a bunch of them. This is probably going to be the only plant for them, so... that'll work. I really need to stack... Wait a minute. Let me check something. 2 are only 50. All of them were only 50. So I could do like the steel plates and the refined concrete one somewhere else. Like, let me see if I can actually. Like, we have all the base resources that we need. Like, there's your blue chip and whatnot. I need the home-in plates down here. And does it matter which one of these I actually put it with? No, they're all 50. So, whatever one's easiest. I guess those will do just fine. And then we can just underground belt that over to there. But then I have one other thing I need to get in here, which was this. And the blue chips. So then I need to get the blue chips onto that side of the belt. But after that, it should be fine, right? Yep, that it is. Okay, now we're going to limit that to like a row of those for now, because that is going to be ridiculously expensive. But that at least gives me something to work with for these guys. Now, I need to get my Fulgora thing out here. Implant me. Where is my implant? There it is. Now, we have some EM plants being made, and now I need to make the superconductors with those same EM plants. Okay, so it's a good thing I left the Homium plates out there. I'm just going to assume this is going to be a mess. Because it probably will be. Okay. Superconductors need copper, plastic, Homium plate. Ooh, that is expensive. Copper, plastic, Homium plates, and light oil. Alright. Man, that makes my wallet sad. You know that? Okay. I don't know how I'm going to swing that one. That's going to be a bit of a maneuver, to say the least, in order to get this to work out. Alright. So at least now we have access to that. Okay, Homium plates, plastic bars, and that. How many does it need of each? 1. Okay, that is not that bad. That is at least manageable. Now, this one's really easy to do. Where is plastic? Is this supposed to be plastic? Please tell me that's supposed to be plastic. Oh, okay, good. Good. Now. So I'm thinking any way I can make plastic faster. Because to make plastic, you have to make it with coal is the problem. I can make bioplastic and ship it here, but that involves me going to Gleba and also having a rocket with which to do that, and also having a rocket system set up on Gleba that I can actually ship said plastic with. Not gonna happen. Not anytime soon. But bioplastic is goated. So... The only way I got to get plastic right now is to get rid of chips. And then, as it stands, the red chips are filling up. In fact, they are full. And they are, in fact, being recycled, even. Which means I should be getting plastic. Why am I not getting any plastic? Oh, I am getting plastic. It's just, you know, not full. So, it takes a while for it to get around to that point. But at least it is going to do it. I mean, that's going to be cool. Once everything in there is full up, it'll just start recycling everything it doesn't need. And that means we're also getting loads of green chips, probably. Well, we're immediately using said green chips, but we are getting some green chips, which is nice. So, what's up with all this stuff then? Looks like I just need faster belts. Would probably be very helpful, honestly. Plastic and copper, though. So, that is supposed to be copper, is it not? Yep. Okay. So, where's my 2 belts? There's my 2 belts. That's what I'm going for. And all that goodness. So, we would just do that and that. In fact, we'll leave that running. Kind of like that. And have it go underground to there. And then this one will just be where the copper and plastic goes in, right? Yeah. So, copper's there. It's going to go in the first one. Plastic's going to go in the second one. I think I can do that. Okay. I don't remember where plastic is. I'm pretty sure it is this one. So might as well save the one underground belt. It's gonna have to get used either way, so there we go. Believe it or not, that works. Okay. What does it need a lot of? Nothing. No, I don't know what I'm going to do with these exactly, if I'm being completely honest with you. But we will figure that out. So, now let me go over here and grab a couple more implants. So, those, I'm pretty sure, the only thing those are used in besides these, which we will need a bunch of them for later, and the, ooh, and rail guns. Jiminy Christmas, that is expensive. So, for now, I think I'm just going to do it as supercapacitors so that I can put the supercapacitor inside that science pack. And that is the only thing you'll need supercapacitors for except Tesla turrets, which I am going to need. And of course, mech armor. But that's... Wait a minute. Huh! I can get mech armor! Sick! That is tight. That is real tight. Okay, well, how long does this take? 10 seconds? How long does this one take? 5? 2 of them. Oh! I am missing an ingredient. Never mind. False alarm. Gotta make this stuff first. The holmium solution, you remember that stuff? So I'm gonna have to get heavy oil and stone up in there. I'll tell you what. That is really not gonna be that bad. Ooh, wow. Never mind. That blows. Do I have a... I do not have a blueprint for that. Man, that blows. And why are they all in and outs? They're all in and out. It's a really stupid design. Now I'm going to have to put a pump on both sides of that. You see what I mean? Like... Man, that sucks. That really sucks. I can scoot it over one, though. Well, at least I can get it out. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get stone up in there. Which involves me just doing this. And then just, you know, chaining that over and over. Oh, pick that up. It's got to be built in pairs. What in the world? Alright. That's something. So then that will go to there. I could actually save one later if I wanted to. And then that should repeat. So if I grab that mess, does it repeat? No. I see the problem, though. It needs a 1 block gap. And I ain't about it. Nah. We ain't doing that. That sucks. Trash this blueprint. And pick these up. We're gonna do it right smack in the middle. The only way out is like that. Oh no, 2 underground belts. There we go. Okay. Which means if I can actually put this tank back now. You can slide between that? That's cool. What about this? Yeah. Alright. Now check this. Does that reach? No. And it doesn't reach the next one, does it? If I did this with it? Oh, yeah. So we'll just do that every time. Just have one little doodad in there. Okay, so let me pick this back up. Get rid of that. Trash this blueprint. Make a new one. Like so. This does not have any inserters in it. And there's no power pole. I don't want a power pole in it, really. I will power it later. So we will do that. Snap the grid relative and try it out. Does it connect and everything? It does not connect, but it does if you do that. Deconstruct it. Trash the blueprint. One more try. I did not mean to pick that one up. Oh, do those flip? Oh, that blows. That really blows. I don't think that's going to work. We're going to try it anyway, but... Does that connect? Nope. If I used red belts, it would. I'm pretty sure. Let me make some of these. Yeah. Well, it looks like we're using red belts for this. Only way. So, deconstruct that again. No, that does connect, right? Yes. So, deconstruct this. Let's just try one more time. Like so. Do I even need the belt? That's the question. Do I need a belt? I bet you that works. It does. That's what you like to see. Okay. So that is a good blueprint. How do you even spell that? Electrolyte farm. Good stuff. Now we can just do this. Kind of a waste of a pole, but it is what it is. I'm just going to put that one up there just so it gets used by something. And then... Oh, I'm out of those. That... Not great. I don't know where mine went, but they took it. So I'm assuming that they will eventually return. Now for the electrolyte. Or no, for this stuff, I mean. There you go. And heavy oil. I was going to use the bus for that, and I think I still am. But I realize it's kind of everywhere. I don't really need to. There we go. Now we got electrolyte. Cool. And I'm actually going to want a lot of that stuff, so we're going to just tank it twice. Okay. Actually, this kind of annoys me. There we go. Give me that. Bingo. Now this will start working. So now we get to go over here and make one more of these things. And this is where stuff starts getting a little messy. So, if it wasn't messy before, it's definitely going to be messy now. So, where is that thing? Got it? Now. Superconductor. Sorry, supercapacitor needs... Whew, man, that is a steep list of stuff. Batteries, electric circuits, holmium plate, supercapacitors, and electrolyte. Well, okay. We just get superconductors and 4 electric circuits on the bottom, I guess. I don't know what else I'm going to do. Oh. So these ones would actually be really easy to merge. So for that reason alone, I'm going to do it like that. Because I could just put a splitter there and there with an underground belt. And you're done. So there's 2 of the 4 resources. And I just need to get electric circuits and batteries in there. So we've got electric circuits right there. Get that over here. I think I'm going to do it like that. The batteries will be 1 past it. Conveniently that works. Inconveniently it doesn't fit. Well, we're going to do something real goofy. This is going to make a lot of people mad, probably. But this is green chips down here. So the green chips are going to go up there. And I'm going to immediately merge them with that. And then just send this up to there. Works, baby. Use the belt space where you got it. That's all I got to tell you. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, whenever the bus actually gets full, we start getting plastic. We'll start getting that to work. And that means supercapacitors will be functional. We only need 2 of them, though. How long do they take to make? This is just a real basic farm, just to kind of get us going. We can always make this thing bigger later. We're going to have to make it bigger later, but... The supercapacitors take 10 seconds to craft. That really isn't that bad. So... Let me just throw all those in there and get myself 2 of these guys. Done. Then the electrolyte will just loop up and around for now. Kind of like that. So whenever the last one needs to get built, that'll work. Then, no. Good. No, I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Besides just put them on that bus. Science. She blinded me with science. And I can't even make the science. Oh. For shame. Supercapacitor and an accumulator. I guess I'm making an accumulator farm. Cool. That means a lot of batteries. Because that's iron plates and batteries. Alright, you know what? That's not that bad. I'm cool with that. And especially now that I can make them in here. I'll make 2 of them. That's probably going to be well enough. My problem, I don't think there's any way I get that in there, but iron plates and battery. You know what? You know what? It might just work. Some batteries, right? So that needs to go underground over to there. Put that one plastic bar I picked up back on there so I know what that is later. Then that needs to go to here, underground to there, merge into there, with this down here, up. Ooh. It actually went. It left. It's running. Life is good. Anyway, so. Alright. And there you go. Nice. Now that's just gonna go. I'm kind of tempted just to dunk it straight in there. Oh, that is not gonna be okay. Move that over there first. You know, just kind of squiggle it over there. Perfect. Well, I mean, we're out of power, but besides that, perfect. Alright, now, this is just gonna go up there, dude. Given my perfect spacing, thingamabob here. I'm gonna put those 2 up there. There you go. Well, now we got loads of those. That's good, I guess. And I'm just gonna put a splitter that priority writes So then anything that ends up there is going to go directly into that chest so that I don't have to worry about them anymore. Now, unfortunately, we are out of the range of that, so I'm just going to put that up there to fix it. And there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. I might actually be able to reach that with a regular one. I can. Nice. We're just going to let that eat. This is the main plant for those now. Cinnamon. Just throw those in there. Now, the science farm is actually really simple. All it is. Wait, do I not make those any implants? I can't. Oh. I need this to run just like once. One time, will you please run? The other thing being trashed right now is, well, actually a whole bunch of stuff. Are red chips not being trashed because there's so few of them? Well, I can tell you one thing, bud. I need more scrap pickups. And I need them bad. So we're going to go over there and fix that. While we're waiting on that thing. Eventually, research will just suddenly be done. And we shall be good to go. Ow. You totally didn't just see me plaster that... I'm calling like Clifford. Man, my guy's... Look at that. He's scooting. Okay, no. I need a scrap pickup. Oh. But I'm going to put it right there. And I think I can get it over there. Maybe I can't, actually. How close can I get? We're going to move that back a little bit. I want all the space I can possibly get for this to work. And you can tell I really crammed that thing in there when I originally built it. Well, it ain't the worst, but it's not the best either. I'd honestly kind of rather do it like that. You know, just gonna blow up that cliff a little bit, and then we can just take it, maybe. Actually, cancel that entirely. I have a much, much better idea. Dude, for crying out loud. Oh. Well, did I seriously just get sticky keyed? I disabled that so long ago. It's off. What do you mean it's off? It is a different save, Lightning. It's a brand new save. And this is episode... you know, I don't even know. It's... I don't even... Oh, where is it at? Episode 7. Okay. Is where it's at right now. So basically, I'm doing things a little different than I was last time. And it really sucks that I can't go straight across like that. I really wanted to. But now I gotta put like a stupid T intersection up in this mess somewhere just to get it all to fit. Put that back, would you? I'm cramming a T intersection in right here. Wherever it is. Okay, they can take care of that. Now, elevated T intersection. I did not take quite enough out of there, but we can make something work. I gotta find a spot that it actually fits on the ground. Oh, that sucks. It technically fits there, but I don't want to put it like that. Okay, that works. Right there. Really messy intersection now, but... Actually, I might need to... build it. Why does it not want to go right where... You want to explain now to me? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. But if you're asking, this save is actually... Maybe. This save is actually the same one I've been working on for a little while now, though. Okay. So now that that's in there, which way was the elevated T? Which way was down? So this needs to be that and this. Cool. I think that works. Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. Because that's to cross that anyway. Okay, so then I just need to get... This is out, so it needs to go into there. And this can kind of hook up with it. So that that way over there can end up in there. And that really sucks. Do I even need this? I do need it. And I'd rather it be there for some reason. Off it goes, blowing everything up. Make me one of those. I'm not even gonna bother fixing that. I'm just gonna have it go over there instead. Oh my goodness, there's so much plastic just chilling out right there. It's telling me to get rid of that. Too far to connect. Not anymore. Okay then. Off it goes. And now we have two of these. Can a train actually get here is the question. That it can. No. You go back to parking. You are not the right train for this job. So that's to kind of go around the horn, so to speak, which I don't really like. Or does it? Oh no, it just goes straight in. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to parking. Now, see, I can't get back to there. Oh. There you go. And out it goes. Very cool. Very nice. Now, I am going to do this. I have this sneaky suspicion this thing's going to soft lock. So I'm just going to... We're going to prevent that from happening here real quick. Boy, do I want mech armor. There we go. So now that is like its own little basket loop back in there. And then just to make absolutely sure that this doesn't cause me any problems, let me just put that over there. Yeah, that'll work. Very cool. Now they're both going for scrap pickups and stuff like that, which is nice. And it really irks me that this has to be like that, but that is what it is. Now we should have double scrap going on all the time. To the point I'm thinking about adding a third scrap train, and I think I'm going to do just that. That way they constantly cycle. You guys can get rid of that. So let me go over there and find them. I'm going to need a little bit of juice here, if you will. I need some green chips and whatnot, which are surprisingly difficult to come by on this planet. No! Oh man. Well, I'm adding 2 scrap trains. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. No, sir. Alright, where are... I need a chest that I can just dump stuff into. Like that. The stuff I don't need, just throw it in there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Those are not supposed to go in there. And... just in case that ever happens again and I accidentally do it, I've already left the home end plates. And then dunk them straight into here. That way, if I don't accidentally cause problems for myself. There we go. So like it'll do that. And it won't let it out. Oh, I need those. Okay, there's just some ice cubes, and you don't have any way to get rid of that, do you? Right. There you go. Now that'll just kind of start working over time. Ooh! I was scared there for a minute. I thought I was gonna die. But the train turned before it killed me. Oh, great heavens. Okay, where is my recycler list at? This is just going to be for anything that happens to be scrapped, that happens to end up over there. That's just a fail-safe, is really all that is. In case one ever ends up there by accident. And then eventually it'll shuffle all the way around. So, that's nice, at least. Now, can I make my 2 trains yet? I can make 1. Oh, they stole that before I could even get it. I just need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. That'll work. We are like legit out of steel. Which is kind of unfortunate because that's actually what I really need a lot of. I'll be taking that. They got 1 out of me. No. Stop it. Oh. There you go, mate. Have fun. Goodbye. You, sir, need to go to parking. Now we got 4 of those dudes flying around. Which is actually really awesome. That there's 4 of them moving all the time. That means it's probably going to be running about as fast as it can, 24/7. So in there he goes. This is going to be a slight bottleneck, but it's such a short bottleneck. I think it's going to be fine. It's a really short bottleneck. So scrap pickups engaged. And all those goodies. The only thing the Smart Factory is not so smart at, there's only one, is it doesn't prioritize the low-end items very well. Which is interesting. And I might be able to fix that, honestly. But do I really want that headache right now? It's like the box is full, you know, like it's going to start working. It just takes time. Oh man, that's the first double I think I've ever seen right there, so. Let's see how this pans out. I cannot wait to get stack inserters, because that's when this place is really going to start flying. Is when you start getting stack inserters. Faster belts and stack inserters. But it's actually not jamming. It's just filling both. It's filling all 4 belts. Holy smokes. They actually filled that thing. Wow. The first scrap job's actually full. I never thought I'd see the day that happened. And it's actually still outrunning it, which is fantastic. Good. Good. That's exactly what I want to see. And if it ever doesn't do that, we're going to make it way longer. That's what it is. Interesting. We got like a red chip out of that. So red chips are getting prioritized now. Oh. Very nice. Is that one done? Oh, yes. I trust it. That's going to be iron for concrete on Fulgora, for sure. This one's got to be... carbon for Volcanus. But that one has to happen after this one. For sure. Has to happen after this one. So that one's now done. And it's just chilling out. So I think I should tell this one to start being built. So let me get... but this is just going to be a concrete farm. Like, it's just an iron farm. I think I'd rather have that. Like a calcite iron copper farm. For sure, I'd rather have that. So I'm going to tell them to build that. And what that's going to do is they'll get all the resources needed to actually build this thing. And then I'm going to tell them to get rid of it. And I will move it somehow to Fulgora where I will rebuild it. But the problem is if I put this thing on Fulgora, it's not going to have any bullets on it. And I don't really need... That's what's interesting. I don't really need anything but iron up there. At least for now. And if I ever do, I can make it bigger. That's ice and carbon. That's ice and iron cranker. And it's protected. That's just a straight up ice cranker. Okay, I'm gonna build this one. Ah. This is actually kind of poorly set up. Oh, no, it's not. We're totally fine. We're just using that as a shortcut through it. Cool. Cool, cool. So then that'll work. Yes. Yes, it will. It's a very tight fit, but it will work. I've got this sneaky suspicion it's gonna need a lot more solar panel. Need a lot more solar panels than what it has, but... Ah, whatever. We'll leave it alone. And whenever that decides to get built, great. Now, how's this thing doing? Taking a good long time. So it actually did make it here, but why is it taking so long on this stuff? Not enough to fill one rocket? Oh. Wait a minute. Are you sure? Didn't I... Oh, oops. Did I... Oh. Oops. Oh. That... Ooh. Bit of a problem. I may have totally forgotten to make a rocket fuel farm. And I'm just going to make a huge one. Is that 10? That should be 10. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. Make all of it. Wait a minute. Do you not make this? Oh, I totally forgot. I do want 10 of them. But I gotta put them in this instead. Okay, so let me do... that. I don't know how many it's gonna need, so I'm just gonna start with 3. We'll do the math here in a second. Solid fuel. Oop. Get that out of here. Okay. Now this is where the light oil comes in clutch. Because you throw that down there. Okay, and then this can go directly into there. I'm just gonna, nah, I'll leave this the way it is. It may only need 3 of them. And you know how solid fuels, like, always kind of, I always have a lot of it? How about I do this? There we go. Perfect. I'm absolutely going to do this. Okay. Actually. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Give me a passive provider chest. Of course, it's in the one spot. It doesn't have a stupid... Here. Take it. Oh, it still won't actually reach right there. Take it. It's yours. There, so let me just... Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do this first. Nice. Now we can put that back. There. Now. I'm just gonna let that eat, honestly. And I made a thing that gets rid of that, so we can just put that in there. And then... Here's 3 pieces of stone. Go wild. Why am I not getting any light oil out of this, dude? Oh. Oh. Put it in there. There. Now we have rocket fuel. And how many seconds does this take to make? 15? Oh. My bad. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that that took 10 seconds, but it doesn't. Oh, dude, just... Come on, man. Okay. Get that out of my way. I don't even need it. I think we're gonna get enough solid fuel, guys. I think we're gonna be just fine on solid fuel, in fact. Done. Now we got 1 a second. 1 rocket fuel per second. Overall. Because it makes it in batches, but you know. Just kind of, that's just a backup. But that'll actually cause me to jam, so I'm not going to do that. Never mind. We're going to put that chest down there somewhere. Like, maybe right there would work. If I add one of these. They'll eventually build that. And when they do, that'd be nice. Because I'll just be able to grab some random scrap. Something like that. And anytime it pops in there, that'll just, you know, be kind of what it is. Cool. I can tell you one thing, I desperately need to go get a bunch of accumulators built in this place. That was a waste of my resources. But whatever. Come on. Okay. Got it. Well, now I basically just gotta wait for a long time until this thing finally decides it's gonna work. Alternatively, I could try to spike it just so that I could actually get the science farm built and then forget about it. And I'm tempted just to do that. To the point, I'm gonna steal those. Give me those. So I can get just enough of them. I need plastic in there. Oh, you're telling me these already had those. That's very interesting. So I just need to get a ton of plastic, which I actually happen to have some just chilling out in my inventory. I may not have done the math right on this, because I didn't realize I made 2 of those at a time, so I might actually need 2 more of these. But we'll see how that goes. Yes! Finally! We have this magnetic science pack researched, which is supercapacitors and accumulators. So the supercapacitors and accumulators. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Man, that was a lot of accumulators. Okay. So let me do this instead. For now, this is all the science farm I can afford. What kind of janky looking piece of crap is this? I mean, that is as janky gets right there. You know that? Because it's in and out is the problem. So I can't just do this. I have to do it with pumps, which sucks. Major oversight. I don't know why it's built like that. It's one of the only things in the game that doesn't make any sense to me. Technically, I think you can prevent that with, like, circuitry or something. But I don't trust it. No, sir. Okay. So we're gonna scoop this up and put them over there instead. Then I guess I'm just gonna do this. As janky as that is. Okay, I dislike how that doesn't connect. So I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to get that over there. So let me get my old pipes out. Get old pipes. Okay. And does each shine spec only take one? Okay. That's manageable at least. Now that is going to go directly into a box. Probably several boxes, actually. There you go. Now we have a science farm. Such as it is. It's not great, but it's something. And that was really the goal. Okay, so I am just going to go ahead and extend all those over real quick. Just so we know where we left off with it. And now we just let this thing eat. It will eventually make science. It's going to take a while, but it will eventually do it. I'm tempted to kind of help it along by eventually importing some of the weaker stuff, like green chips and copper. I'm thinking pretty heavily about that. Which I could do from Volcanus. Especially now that I'm getting infinite rockets built and all that. Now it's going to take a while, but... Or is it, actually? I haven't been checking. Actually, it seems like it's going to be scooting pretty good. It's completely out of goods, but... That means that this one is going to take me a hot minute to get. But once I get iron for concrete on Fulgora, which... Do I really need iron for... Wait a minute. I don't need that. Actually. I straight up don't need this. Like at all. Right? Like why would I need... What was I doing that I thought I needed... I must have thought... I really must have thought that this required regular concrete, like the same ingredients as regular concrete does, because regular concrete requires iron ore, but I get concrete for free on this planet. So it's like... I guess I don't need iron ore on this planet. So that means this can be whatever, and I'm going to build a carbon farm out of this guy. So this is now temp 3. And this is going to be carbon for Volcanus. Meaning that it's already got some stuff up there. Now let me check this out. Ice and carbon. That's what we want. I'm gonna see if I can convert that thing to ice and carbon. I straight up do not care about that. So, what if I don't care about the ice? Like at all. And I convert this to carbonic asteroid crushing, because that's what I really care about, if I'm being honest with you. Then this would be... Oh. That's just inconvenient, ma'am. That's just rude. Really? I thought maybe I could... That just sucks. That is what it is. I'll have to just fix it when I get the recycling bit. Oh, that blows. For now, can you just... Ah, no, it doesn't matter because we don't have a way to get... Okay, when I get back on this, I have to go back to Volcanus and get that science built. Okay? I really don't want to, but I've got to do it. It's got to happen. Oh, man. I don't want to do that. I really don't. But I will. If... Wait a minute. Carbon. Ooh, boy, I am drawing a major blank right now, guys. How am I going to get that in there? Ah. Aha. No. Where's the stupid... There it is. Perfect. And technically, I don't even need to do this. I could totally make this skinnier and save some space, but it's fine. It'll still work. No, seriously, why don't I do that? Come on. And then just only allow the carbon out of there. I can squeeze a whole other solar panel in there. Look at that. Woo! Free solar panel. Gotta love it. Wonder if there's any other optimizations that I've learned over the years that I could fix this with. Probably not. It's going to require Assembly Machine 3 first off, and that ain't going to happen. So, there you go, pal. Assembly Machine 2. Yeah, we're going to do it like that. And honestly, if it don't need to be there, I'm getting rid of it. That's just one less thing I have to take, you know what I mean? Perfect. I like it. Now, can I squeeze that in there somehow? No, sir. That is never going to happen. Although I do wish it would. Wait a minute. No, lose one there. That kind of sucks. So this is totally not worth it. We're just going to do that. I'm overcomplicating this, and it doesn't really need to be this complicated. Just let it eat. That's all it needs to do. Right there. I would like to get one more into there, but there's really no way to do it because of this. So, is what it is. Now, once that gets built, we're all going to have to get that running. This has to be less than 500. Well, it's not even going to have any stations. It doesn't need them. So, wait, what? Well, that ain't right. My blueprint's been screwed up for ages. You know what? If it's just less than 200, that's fine by me. And it doesn't even need it. That's the thing. That's just feature creep, dude. Just get that out of here. We don't need it. It's really annoying for me to get iron ore on the surface of that planet. So what I'm gonna do, I will allow this, but only for the iron ore, and it will only be enabled if there's less than 200 in there. And the reason for that is I need concrete on Volcanus, and it's really annoying to get the iron ore right now. So I'm just going to do it like that, and any little bit of iron ore this thing cranks out is probably going to be enough for the concrete farms, and it'll be fun. So this is carbon, iron, self-protected bullets, and all that. No, I can't make a blueprint. Make blueprint. There we go. That's what that's going to do. Once it gets built, of course. Now, this planet is fresh out of resources. But it's getting somewhere, but it's going to take forever by the looks of things. Now, luckily, this guy is here. So I'm just going to tell him, we're going to cheat a little bit here. There you go. Off you go. Goodbye. Go get more stuff and leave all that behind. So that's true. We're waiting on this stuff and that stuff. How's Fulgora doing as far as rockets are concerned? Ah. Oh. We are straight up out of chips. I think we're out of chips. No, we got tons of chips. It's just not loading the rocket very fast because we're out of robots. Because this thing is slow as crap. Why did I build it like this? Get rid of this. Man, I'm telling you what, these guys are struggling. Mainly because of green chips. I'm gonna go help them out with green chips. I'm not gonna take those ones though. I'm just gonna run down there and steal some green chips out of one of the other things. There's no way this place ever recovers unless we get a ridiculous amount of green chips. You know what I mean? So let me just scoop these guys up. This will give me a ton of them construction robots. And then we should be better. So, oh wow, wait, what? There. Go nuts. Oh, we are like mega power starved. That is a bit of a problem. Well, I think it is finally time that I go get a metric ton of accumulators and we just build an accumulator system somewhere. Give me all those. You see that right there? This guy's coming with me. Nice try, Lightning. Nice try. See? 2 in a row. What are they gonna do? Ow. Ow. I think I'll hang out here for a minute. The gods are pissed. Actually, that right over there. Oh no, tell you not. We're gonna go down here and just cover that whole thing in accumulator power. I like it. Let's do it. Okay, so everything in here. Accumulator power. Somewhere in here I have that. Wait, why do I not have... Oh, that's specifically for Fulgora. That's right. Okay, here we go. I hope you have a lot of accumulators. There you go. Get rid of this. Have fun building that, guys. Now I'm going to get my perfect accumulator power. And we are going to build that nice. Ow. Protect me. These things take a long time to build, though. I will readily admit. You gotta kind of like run around on them for a while. Oh, down there, just like a fat L. Instead of that one. Alright. Got it. Oh. I'll tell you what, that lighting is wicked stuff. Well, that sucks, but it is what it is. Dudes are out of power. I'm gonna be here a long time. I can tell you that. Okay, whenever I get more electrical power, they'll shoot out of there and build some more of those. For now, I'm gonna watch this and make sure it's actually running right. It is slow, big time slow, but it is working. I mean, that is as hard as those will go, and that's backup power, so. As soon as we fix the power situation, though, I think this place is going to be scooting. The good news is I think we are slowly but surely getting more construction robots, which is cool. So as long as that happens, I'm fine with it. Scrap pickup's great. Oh, these ones are isolated systems, so these things are still flying. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. Why did that guy... Oh, you had to clear that, okay. What's the accumulator power up to? 540 megajoules, and that is not even close to enough. Not even close. But the good news is at least it works, so... I'm gonna run around in here and just go ahead and build all these. Because I know that they're gonna skip that stuff. And that way, at least any accumulator they put in still works. Oh, crap. In fact, I think what I'll do is just start... Kinda... It's not safe down there, is it? Oh, there they go. They're building more of them. I'm just gonna kind of 3D printer my way up through here. Just gonna stand out here in the middle for a minute. All right. Not bad at all. Oh, come on. You guys trapped me in here yet? In fact, I'll tell you what, you guys just hop in here. I'm gonna make a nice road trip out of this. As in, we are never going to have power problems again. Oh, man. You're like, you just realize how long you've been outside? Just get in there. Doofus. Talk about the motherload of accumulators over here. I still got a ton of them left. Talk about power capacity, though. I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of these things. I mean, like, I figure I might actually get it done. It's getting pretty close. I'm putting the damaged ones to the outside so that eventually when I run by, I'll get them with my robot port. Repair them back up to full health. If they're in the middle, I'll never be able to grab them. I'm down to my last stack, I think. That was it. I'm out. Let me go pop this pole down over there. Okay. All right. They can go fix those and all that kind of stuff. Perfect. Also, this really irks me. Alright. So we got that taken care of. There's that. And now we should see a substantial increase in power that we can actually store. Look at that. This was the whole old chart right here. 405 million. Now we're going up to something like 6.1 gigajoules of power. That's what I'm talking about. We shouldn't have power problems ever again. At least not for a while. And if I do, I'll go find another island and I'll cover it up. Get out of my way, stupid boulders. All right. I actually have some more there, but you know what? It's fine. We don't got to worry about it. We still got one giant square to do, and it'll about double what we've put down there so far, roughly speaking. A little bit less than that. The good news is that's about finally empty, and they about got all the steel out of there too. The plastic is like, it's got a long way to go on the plastic, but you know, we're working on that. The good news is it's actually starting to jam this a little bit. Just a little bit. Which is actually really nice. Because that means everything's starting to fill up. But it doesn't have steel or plastic. The two hardest things to get, steel and plastic. Bioplastic will fix my plastic problem, and I will ship plastic to every planet once I get bioplastic. That's really what Gleba is going to be for, besides science. Is just getting plastic. So I need to go back here and find my readme. It's kind of buried back in here at this point. So volcanoes only for cliff explosives and foundation factory. I forgot about making a foundation factory. So I'm not going to do that anymore, though. I got a different way to do that. Back to Fulgora, set up a nice resources for rocketry. Did that. Combine Fulgora and Volcanus for fast rocket platform construction. That is already in the works. Set up export. I need to do that. Get Tesla gun for demolishers on Volcanus. There is no if needed. That is going to happen. Then go to Gleba afterwards for biolabs. Set up science and base resources there instead. Import science from other planets. Export plastic from Gleba to everywhere. That's got to happen. Okay. What else? What else do I need to do? Oh, and Volcanus. Then what do I need to do? There's one other thing. I need to go in here and put... Oh, I need to get carbon rocket to Volcanus ASAP. May need to upgrade Fulgora Smart Factory to prioritize the lower tier items before the higher ones. Maybe. Maybe. That is a big maybe. This is risky as it wastes loads of items. Maybe better to just import green chips from somewhere else. Or import low tier items from somewhere else as needed. That's good enough. All right, that's the plan. So when I get back, we're gonna get that carbon rocket. This one here, which my head's kind of in the way of, but this one, we gotta get that thing to Volcanus as soon as possible so that we can start getting carbon on that planet. I forgot to mark something down. Set up. Get Tesla gun. Okay, set up V fully with tungsten / carbon / orange science. I am out of space. Instead of science there instead. Science. Okay, that's now the plan. We're gonna get a carbon rocket to Volcanus as soon as possible, which is the one I just showed you. And while we're doing that, we're gonna get the Tesla gun for the demolishers on Volcanus. I'm gonna hope that works. Set up Volcanus fully with the tungsten carbon / orange science stuff that we've been lacking so far because we don't have enough carbon or tungsten or stuff to kill them with. But once we get the Tesla gun, I'm hoping that's enough. Set up the export of resources from both Fulgora and Volcanus once that's done, which will be easy once I have both planets running fully. Then go to Gleba after all that's done. I mean, that entire chunk right there, this mess, that is probably one stream, a long one. But then after that, We gotta go to Gleba for Biolab, set up science there instead, and import science from other planets. That's gonna take a long time to import science from other planets. That's gonna take a really long time. Okay. Then after we get that done, I might need to upgrade the Fulgora Smart Factory to prioritize the lower tier. Oh yeah, before the higher ones. Right. Then after that, start exporting plastic to Gleba to everywhere, which might help the Fulgora Smart Factory, actually. So that's the plan. We're going to do that. That's the plan. All right. When I get back, that's what we're going to do. It's going to take a hot minute, but that is the plan. So now I know what I'm needing to do because I just got this science pack done, right? And I need to do the other science packs as well, but those might actually all have to be made on Volcanus due to the resource grind on this planet. We will see how that turns out. I would really like to make some science on this planet so that I can split the difference between the rocketry load going to Gleba. If I absolutely have to, I will build it on Volcanus. I don't want to. I would much rather build science, at least some science, on this planet. But if I have to, I'll export resources from Volcanus and just build science on this planet. It could just be a science planet. Because then I can just export the science directly to Gleba anyway. And that gives this planet kind of a purpose. You know? Besides it just being a big blob that I cleared out for some reason. So... yeah. Interesting. Alright, well, that's that. Uh-oh. So we're just waiting on more rockets here. And rocket fuel, which this planet should be making tons of. But it's not because it's all being used to launch the rocket itself. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. As long as it keeps up, I'm happy with it. Okay, guys, well, listen. That's it. I'm calling it there. When I get back, we'll do a bunch more stuff. I am going to make myself one sign that I'm going to stand right next to here. That has the info symbol. Maybe. There it is. Check in for read me. Make other 3 science here, preferably before leaving. For V. There you go. That's just like a quick reminder, so I know immediately what I was trying to do. The good news is we do have superconductors being made. As soon as we get steel, we'll have, or no, green chips actually. In that case, in this case, we need superconductors to get that to work. And that's because we're out of copper. Of all things, we're out of copper and also plastic. But I imagine once the batteries catch up, if this stops cranking them out, I mean, that's really a problem right there. I imagine once this stops making more accumulators, then it'll be fine, but I am not limiting that chest. Just let it eat. It'll make the accumulator it needs. And then you just have them. Then the batteries can actually start being filled back up on the bus. They'll jam. And after the fact, like right there, that thing's already jammed. It'll start recycling them in the iron and copper and whatnot. Which would be nice. Just to have that kind of stuff. So that's kind of cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, also when I get back, I do want to explore out past this island and see what's out there. But I'm trying to decide where I want to go off the island. I'm thinking like to build a bridge right there. And then go out that way. Kind of makes sense. It's kind of like the farthest thing away from spawn. So I figure I probably might find some land out there. I might also go down. Anyway, that's it. So, we'll figure that out later. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Total Dude. Peace out. Bye. This is that part of the stream where I gotta wait for YouTube stream to catch up to the actual stream that's going on right now, so I don't just cut you off by the end of it. Alright? I'll see you around. See you guys later. Okay? We might be on Fulgora for a little bit longer, but I do intend to get to Volcanus next stream. Okay? That's it. Thank you all so much for being here. Goodbye. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat some food. Alright? Okay.